Alrighty. We will do solo for now because I don't think our friendo that we would play with is currently alive. Although, it is like 9 on a weekend. They very much might be alive, but they're also probably in Final Fantasy. So, yeah, no. Let them have their fantasies for the 14th time. I'm sure it won't be the final one they'll have. Am I feeling like my music today? I think I'm feeling my music today. That's not a bad thing. So we'll do that and get our controller activated. And then also get ourselves situated. Also didn't check to see if there was anyone else I should be lurking in their streams. I should probably do that since we got, what, about 2 or 3 minutes worth of ads that are coming on in. So we're gonna do that real quick. See who else I can give a few for. I can close that one. I can check to see how well this is done. We got 13 views right out of the gate. I can live with that. It's definitely above average for within the first hour. Still sitting at a comfy 60 views per chapter for Days Gone. Very nice, very nice. I can close those tabs because they will just be eating memory. I don't have anything fun on this window, right? No, but there's probably 1 or 2 things I can close here, right? Yeah, like you can get out. That's probably the only thing that's actually matters because no co-pilot, no co-pilot. Everything else is fine. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, has this finally crossed the threshold? I don't think it has. Yeah, no, I've still got 6,000 placements on that book to go, which is fine by me. Twitch. I'll see who else we can just kind of like AFK. Oh, there's nobody. There's literally nobody up at this time. Okay, cool. Except for very interesting comment that is on the top of that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fair. Controller is working right. We wanted to test this guy out, right? Because one of his things looked like a fucking cannon, which is his 55 chamber one. I guess the big question is, do I want to
use the Grail's water to rule Camelot?
I guess the big question is, do we want to do anything with these? Because, like, I think we can get all of these, right? 35, 45, well, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I mean, yeah, I could technically unlock all of them right now. Or, hear me out, we could just play on hard mode. More meta currency, I think, is fine. The corrupted chambers are actually kind of fun. So yeah, I think I think we're going to blindly first run as this guy. Do we want to change? Ooh, actually, yeah, I think we do. I think we actually want to go Mr. Oberon here. Let's see if we can get that like right out of the gate. Is there anyone else I would consider? I actually don't think so. I think it's just Oberon. Just so we could start getting Fury stacks. This man does feel like a good contender for it, right? But we're just gonna immediately do that.
You wear your rage like armor, Soulforged. It suits you. I can grant you power to match.
Your enemies will still try to hurt you. They just won't be any good at it.
Cute. Alright, Oberon, let's see what the fuck you got. When you dash... That's a rare version of that? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Silk or less mono rejump? Well, seems as I keep forgetting that this man has a spell, even though we've only played him for 40 seconds now at this point. Oh, we got a hitting shop immediately? Let's go. Wow. Okay. I could see how his bull rush is kind of nice. Superior foes with fire with a 5% chance or 40% chance at losing 5% of our max health. That's a permanent curse. I think I'm good. We're gonna go with this. I will continuously dodge max health curses like the fucking plague. Oh, I honestly thought I got hit off of that. Ooh, okay. So this is an upgraded map reward. Or we can get a Fade banner. I think we're gonna go with the upgraded map. Do some spiders. Even though I fucking hate spiders. Ooh, okay, so you're like pseudo-immortal during that. That's interesting. Or you have like iframes during your bull charge. Oof, okay. Legendary, your spell inflicts venom. I mean, okay. We don't really see legendaries, so we might as well. We have a poisonous bull rush. I can live with that. 64 is a free health. Otherwise, yeah, nah, fuck it. We just need this. We need more monies. Give me more monies. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. Oh, that didn't actually move my man. I actually feel like the backstab one would be good for this guy. There we go. $150 dues. I know I skipped a secret shop. Also, we took a lot of damage to that room. That kind of sucked. Oh, you know, I speak of the bed. I'm gonna continuously fuck with their name just because I think it's hilarious. About getting backstab, and obviously the game devs completely heard me, and we're like, yeah, we're gonna let you do that. Here you go. Oh, look at that. It's even on the heavy attacks. That's funny. I was horrible, but we're also still learning this guy, so fuck. I just gotta go Sword in the Stone, because as much as I'd like more backstab, Swords in the Stone can completely change the gameplay. Wow. Okay. Really, buddy. Alright, what we got here? A damaging slam at the end of your spell. You spend +1 times when using your heavy attack, whether you charge the attack or not, and your spell is increased knockback and slam wall slam foes for bonus damage. I feel like we're kind of building into this like weird backstab or weird actually I feel like that's kind of the play now. Chance for more rewards are guaranteed, Cleona. I'm not really worried about enemies healing. Plus having potential better rewards for other things, like big yum there. Survive. Hey, you know what? It's always fun to survive. Oh. I was like a little shiny thing. Oh, complete chamber first.
Coat your weapon with this venom and watch your enemies squirm.
I kind of want to go more Oberon, just because I'm sure something at some point would be nice with him. Wherever you created a whirlwind, create another one. Unleash a barrage of fury of punches. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fucking Lancelot. Of course it is. I don't know if I have the health for this. I think we just want to complete a normal run. And we just ignore Lancelot. Exploding mushrooms? Oh, yeah, no, never mind. We're just gonna... We ignore Lancelot this run. Just get a normal run done.
Ultimate ready.
Reminds me of a, oh, what's this? Bloody tree. +1 health on kill, but you get a minus 50% max curse. Okay. And I do a hugga. Alright, cool. We're gonna see if I immediately regret the choices of my if we immediately regret that or not. With that said, we have 280. That is enough for... Yeah, no, we're gonna go here. We'll do this.
Ultimate ready.
Very nice. Hey, Ghost, how you doing today? Hopefully all is well. In the Ghostum. Bayheart, which will give me more health, or potential max health curse. Now we're gonna go there. Sadly, going to work on the weekend. Oh, hopefully they're paying you triple time and a half because you deserve it. And if they're not, demand a raise. That is all. What is... question mark? I don't know what the little green thingy was. Did I don't think I died. No, because it would have been something else. Ya wish? Remove some of your curse. Oh, hold on a minute. Does that just... Oh, it only does it for 5 chambers. It doesn't do it permanently. I mean, if it doesn't let me do it forever, it's not worth it. On top of that, I can also get, like, 2 blessings here. Depending on the people. So, yeah, no. We'll do the shop. We don't have shop discounts at the moment, so that kind of shocks. We did see it, though. We did see it. And Lancelot, we're not spending money on you. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh. Backstabbing an enemy causes venom on that enemy to tick for a proportion of its total damage. Say less. We have an additional mana charge. I mean, that's just... So, I can treat my charge as... Obviously, it's a way to build up Venom, right? I could also treat it as the minor invulnerability it is when you're bull charging. So, I think that's fair. And then I have no money for healing, but I only have an extra 13 health I would have been able to heal anyways. So, I think this was fair. I think this is a good... trade. Good tradesies of my monies. Of my dollary dues. Ah, okay. So it could be either of them? Or I guess it depends on how many times you've probably defeated the, How many times you may have defeated Arthur?
Thunderous wrath incoming.
Oof. My god, you need to stop doing that, like, when I just get on you. Okay, buddy.
Thunderous wrath incoming. Your ultimate is ready.
Ooh. He tried. He certainly tried. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in. Have a great day, Ghosty. I dedicate this slain enemy to you. May you torment them for all 5 eternities. That said, certainly the Sanguine Potion is going to be... I feel like I actually kind of want to save it until, Oh, so if I pop it... Oh, it's good though, right? Right? I guess we'll see if it actually sticks around or not. This is Sacrifice. Oh god, you could get some actual decent health out of some of these. Extra 10 health if I wanted to get rid of my mana. Explosive enemy death. Yeah, I did say I wanted to go with Embers this run, kinda. What is that? I'll complete the chamber first. Okie dokie. Okay, so my charge is still slowed down. Oh, still slowed down.
Ultimate ready.
Door, what are you? Eat the mushroom to gain 2 and reduce regeneration by 50. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. So basically it's saying, hey, you get an extra 2 charges. But it's still, like, effectively cutting your usage in half, right? So... Oh, it doesn't actually let you go back to it. I was considering, like, okay, that's 5. That puts me technically at 3, which would kind of keep me at the same, but it also lets me burst more. Ah, maybe I should have taken it. Stay inside the ritual circle. We haven't actually seen that one. More gold, though. It's 100 gold or a blessing. And blessings, I mean, you kind of factor at like 200 gold, right? Even if they're not necessarily the ones you want, they're still kind of valued at like 200. Oh, what happens if you go out? Oh, you get like armor break or something? Interesting. Well, you can still do damage. It's probably, you probably take like a lot of damage though, right? If I had to guess, is what it tries to do.
Ultimate ready.
Oh, okay. Mana recovers quicker. You know, I don't mind that. Ooh, yes. Yes. Is there anything else here that I need to worry about first, though? Doesn't look like it. Health is a resource, and we spend it like it's going out of style. What are we doing? We're doing like zones. Stand in the marked areas to channel. Your face is a marked area. Ooh, buddies. Okay. I could also technically farm these guys, couldn't I?
Thunderous wrath incoming.
I mean, they are a bit tanky, but like... I get 1 HP on every kill. So long as I don't get hit, like, this is technically this is, like, all good for me. Okay. Oh. It's over here. Not bad. Merlin's guidance. You move faster, your ultimate is stronger, your spell is stronger. Can we just reroll for the odds? Okay. Money is a resource that I also like spending, so you know what? That fucking works. I also didn't see anything interesting in here. I don't think I've ever seen, like, a funny in here. So we shall just go this way, because 30 money doesn't get us anything in the shop. Not a fan of any of these, really. I mean, I guess I should technically be doing this, and I should be bull charging more. Yo, more money? Give me those dollaritos.
Ultimate ready.
Hey, 146 off of that. I cannot fucking argue with that. And since we're getting a ridiculous amount of money, one might call it an absurd amount of funds. Oh my god, am I gonna be able to just, like, bull rush through all of this? Mab or Fae with bonus? Oh, 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 oh. We did pick up the duo thing, right? Backstabbing an enemy causes venom. Yeah, so I think we do want to try to increase our anything we can do with venom. We are venom. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, okay.
Ultimate ready.
Venom deals faster. Enemies with venom explode on death, releasing bile for each stack they have on them. Oh, like both of those are kind of good. I think we're going to do that though, because right now all we have for venom is our bull charge. And just because we can bull charge a lot doesn't mean we Oh, okay. We haven't actually fought this guy solo before. Or these guys.
Ultimate ready. Ultimate ready. Your ultimate is ready. Your ultimate is ready.
That wasn't that bad. Try to experiment a little bit to see how it felt kind of switching up certain things or certain attack patterns I was using, because like this is obviously very good, right? But also trying to mix in more of those so I have the venom stacks being applied as well as having backstab actually proc the venom. Moonstones. There's still a few things we need for moonstones, right? So, like, as great as crystal shards would be, we probably want to do moonstones. And then whenever we get the currency converter, then we can consider if moonstones is a viable, if it's ooh, okay.
Your ultimate is ready.
We could see if moonstones are still the thing we should be focusing on or not. Or overall currency. I do feel like it's probably health. Enemies drop additional gold. You gain an extra dash, which is kind of fucking hilarious. I don't need to move faster, though. Okay, so Arcane Engine and Tempestuous Barrage. Okay, so that's that. And then Arcane Engine. So I regenerate mana even faster. Cyclones and movement speed. I think I could deal with that. Yeah, no, we're going this way. Oh, that felt a little scummy on how to clear that out. I just let them explode. Ooh, okay. Would I be able to with this late in the run? Because there is still one more section, right? So it would be this. I'd have to save up an additional 3. I'd have to save up 300 gold. No, I think I just want a normal run done. But if I enter the Grail... Actually, I don't even think I can, because... Oh, no, I can. I can. I was considering it because I'd have to have 45 health, right? Which is possible. You heal 30 in the fountain, so that'd put me at 55, and I have a maximum of 73. But it does slow my momentum slightly, but you know what? I also don't think we've died yet. I wish I could check. Also, there answers our question. We have died. And that man, made it his personal vendetta to kill me, which is fine. We didn't want to... We got the hand cannon. It just gives us the hand cannon. That is one of the ones I wanted to check. Spell counter. And we also got the vessel. Okay. I thought the cannon was the last one to unlock. That was like 50-something chambers you had to do. Do chambers count differently on, Actually, let's check what the vessel is first. A mysterious mage fights aggressively with a flurry of spells. Okay, that does actually sound kind of fun. Fires slowly, but eviscerates enemies at long range. Two more. Wow, if I would have done 2 more. So if I would have played it safe. Yeah, no, the hand cannon's all the way at the end, question mark. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I guess we'll unlock it and see it, because that is what we wanted to see. Does it blow up and damage me? Ah, it's overheated. And it does mean you're immobile while you're using it, which is kind of interesting. Light attacks, heavy attacks are faster. You can charge your heavy attack up to 100% more damage and knockback, or it knocks back minor foes further and can wall slam them for bonuses. Hitting an enemy with your heavy attack increases damage with your light attack for up to 2 seconds. After attaching, your light attack fire rate is 20% faster. So that's the heavy attack, right? Is you just swinging. But your big damage is the cannon. And then what do you have for this? Counter? Become immune to damage. If you are hit by this time, you retaliate and damage all enemies around you. Which, depending on your cannon damage, could be kind of absurd, I would assume. Huh. Well, do we go back to Squishy? We go back to Squishy. Because this is 80 health. Oh. What do you have? You have a scythe, daggers, and then something weird at the end. I think we're actually going to play with this guy. See how this goes. Which means I am probably going to upgrade this to start with. Travel faster, detonate earlier, and deal 10% more damage. It's 30% larger and deals 15% more damage. Yeah, this actually seems kind of fun. I feel like I'll probably do that. What's your... Ew. A Mystic Beam? That's a constant dot. Okay. Well, I mean, it's constant. It's a rapid DPS. It's not a dot. It's a channel spell. Yeah, that's the brain. That's the brain I'm looking for. If I we'll just do everything here. Because I feel like I'm actually gonna like this guy. Okay, so the thing that you're gonna have to get used to with this okay, so that makes it a little bit better. It's basically you have to judge the range and then understand the radius it'll have. I can get used to that.
Allow me to aid ya.
The Dragon Cow's kind of cool. Probably the Cultist outfit I like the most. Crystal has purple in it, so it's an immediate win in there. Is there anything else I'd like to do beforehand? I feel like everything's kind of screaming at me to get another resurrection token. Although, hear me out. More health per chamber. And that's what we're doing.
Sir Lancelot has a difficult task.
So the next thing we will need is 100. 175, 50, 175, 40, 50, I believe is the correct order here. For those. Potion-wise, we do have a really good potential for backstab with the heavy attack. I could see that being a thing. The Oberon magic, so like if we get a decent thing for a magic, because this is just constant DPS, right? I could see that being a thing. Same thing with like that being venomed, that being frost. Not necessarily that being frost, right? But since I do like playing with heavy attacks, I think we're gonna try that first. That's more like a crowd control, getting rid of like the snakes and stuff. That'll probably be our primary damage, which is like what, 100? 103, yeah. 45 of all 3 hit. Oh, 1 additional bolt. How does that look? Actually, I think I might prefer the additional bolt. Like, that also has potential for... That also has potential for the backstab bonus as well. Like, both of those I think I kind of like. We are going to, I think, pop the bed, our backstab. Oh, it bounces off walls, so I didn't even think of that. That's interesting.
And Arthur will never see you coming.
All right, bad bee.
Your foes will splash and flail under my curse.
I believe it. Heavy attacks can now backstab. Is it? Oh my god, it's even like this nice pink purple looking color. Yeah, we're gonna go there. More moonstones. We need 100. I mean, technically we need like 200 something. Oh yeah, that's exactly how I considered it working. It's going to be, getting used to it's going to be the fun part. Because you're wanting to, yeah, just like that. You're wanting to go just past the enemy. It's not even a question. It's +2 to whatever bad gives you. Oh no, he walks at me. That makes that so much easier. Oh, hi, motherfucker. Okay, so it does... I like that. Okay, I really do like that. My spell can backstab. I don't need that. I do believe the shade is going to be the best thing here, though. Embers for unlocking more stuff? Yes, please, because I feel like we're gonna... this is probably gonna be the other character that we do a lot on, right? Because it says a lot of his things are like a flurry. Did I? Okay. I thought I, Oh, wait, so, like, technically I did back into it, but I guess it hit the wall before it hit me. Shop with 68? Nah, I'm good. We're gonna just take our gold and go. Oh my god, that is so good. I love it. You know what? I think we will do this early. Thanks, Lancelot, for standing there and doing nothing. Yeah, you know, if I can get my backstab upgraded even more, and this is gonna be like a +2 upgrade, we're gonna be sitting very pretty early game. Right, that was pain. Oh, it's really liking to put those in like bad spots, ain't it? Yeah, there we go. More backstab damage. Yummy, yummy. Nothing fun in here. Big sad. Was hoping it'd give me, I don't know, maybe a secret shop. Secret shop would have been nice there. Like, rarity upgrade would be, like, super strong. Yeah, buddy. Did I take damage that? I don't think I took damage there. Yo, we completed 300 chambers. Let's go. 300 chambers. Not gonna lie, this guy kind of feels like it's easy mode at the moment. I say that and I'm gonna, ooh, ooh, ooh. You're telling me I could do 3 times the damage just for a 25%? Okay. So it's a little bit of a wider blast radius, but there almost looks like there might be a sweet spot there. I can live with that. Health? In this economy? Just don't get hit. Spend your health as a resource, and then just don't get hit. You know, I say don't get hit, and then what do I immediately do? I curse the run. Oh god, those things just follow you forever. The game took it as a personal challenge. We have 200 gold. I mean, honestly, I feel... Okay, so the big problem is that it's not upgraded, right? I think that's, like, the big thing. If it was upgraded... Or if I did have... Oh, minus 5% max health chance. We already have -6 health. That would be a huge problem. Okay. Well, just because it's a potential permanent curse, we're going to avoid it. Because I suck at coin flips. $106 gold, though. I can live with that. Titanias. But potential for bonus rewards. Always, always love my bonus rewards. I consider Titania there because that is probably actually good damage. It probably would also be something to do with the fire raid if I had to guess. Nice. That was a good amount of embers.
Arthur thought himself the chosen one, as did his father before him. They chased prophecy and found madness.
I think I re-roll these.
There's no destiny, but what do we make for ourselves?
Yeah, because lose ultimately throw things. I'm not really doing too much for my... Oh, but what if I take poison for my light attack? Because that's like 4 light attacks.
Being small does not make you weak. It makes you overlooked, underestimated, and dangerous.
Because currently I have backstab, and we know backstab and poison do work hand in hand. There is a duo for it. Ooh, that's also just like free projectiles. We're gonna do that. I also kind of want Mab for my light attacks, right? Because we do have the 4, and that would be 4 stacks. Meteor shower? Alright. I can do that. I can live with that. I say as I almost like immediately take damage. As I immediately take damage because I'm not paying attention to the screen.
Ready the spiders.
We have 300, so that is enough for a boon plus a heal if we wanted it. We don't want the heal, but that means we can get a boon plus a 100 purchase. Or we could just get a boon and save the rest, which is also potential. We could also just buy the thing that we need to buy now. Yeah, I think we just buy this from Lancelot, right, Meow? And then the last thing is going to be we need to give him 45 health. So we just need to not take damage on this. Smile. Can I pause this as immediately when I get in? Cool, I can. Do a quick hydrate. Perfect. Hydrate myself. And since I'm redeeming the hydrate, if you're watching, I would recommend you also hydrate. Because otherwise, you've been watching this for like an hour with no hydrate in you. Don't be like the streamer. Be better.
My fangs are full. Ultimate ready.
I meant to do ultimate, not the spell.
Your ultimate is ready.
That was kind of cruel. Well, that was good play on his part, but that was kind of cruel. Ooh, okay, that was bad on my part. That was... I thought I could get away with a cheeky spell hit there, but he certainly had other plans. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. We will have 10 to 20 health. Like, probably just under 20 health. And we can get around that by pulling up our Sanguine. Oh, right, it's a full heal. Never mind, we're good. Cool. We have the full Ring of Dispel going. And there is also like an angle where I can get 2 of those to hit as well. That is a consideration, dropping the Shade for 200 bucks. I think I would have done it if it was, if it said I would have gotten health for it instead. Actually, at 31, do we actually need the Sanguine Potion this early? I don't think we do. In which case, I'll probably go with the Venom. Well, then we'll wait to use it until, hopefully there's like an upgraded room. Let's get that popped immediately. We did. Immediately. Cool, that was just those 2 guys. I hate those guys. Although with this character, that seemed rather easy. Question mark? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with this, because we are at 36 health. That'll get us, what, 56 health? Okay. I took the risk there. I bisked it for the risk it.
Ultimate ready.
Ooh. Okay. Honestly, this gameplay is rather smooth for being on controller, which I do like. I'm actually finding, I'm feeling like I have more control with controller in this game. Yeah, we're not worried about Silk at all whatsoever. That'll probably be the final thing we collect.
My fangs are full.
Ooh. 3 embers? You shouldn't have. Only lost two embers on that. Not bad. Not gonna have enough for one of the 100s. Light attacks deal more damage. Oh, see, that would have been beautiful. I actually don't think we buy anything. Although, like I said, the secret shops I feel like are a lot better than the normal shops. Gosh, I wish I had 19 more gold. I wish I could go into deficits for this. No, I think we're good. So the easy way to do this is just go there, right? I think the smart thing is to go here because there's the potential for bonuses. And we're gonna pop this anyway, so we guarantee we guarantee Mab anyways. So win-win. We go here, we potentially get like destroy crystals before Spo spawn. Okay, I can do that.
Your ultimate is ready.
Yeesh. Oh shit, another crystal. I didn't see the other crystal. Okay, that guy's dead. Cool. Oh, rude. Rude. Both of you? Both of you. I'd like to file a complaint. We want your light attacks. Or your spell. I think we'll do the spell. I mean, like, okay. Really, I should probably be doing the regenerative one right now, right? 80, 90. Yeah, that put me back up to full health. Additional healing plus 20%. Fuck it. Yeah, nope. Okay. I legitimately talked myself into it. Then we want more. We want to upgrade our backstab as much as we can for our heavy attacks. Just more damage. Oh, it's earthquakes. Okay.
Ultimate ready.
That was my own dumb fault. Should not have taken that hit, honestly.
Ready the spiders.
We do not. That's 3 upgrades. Good lord. Yeah, no, we're just gonna increase our backstab even more. Eventually we will get something that uses our spell, because it is a lot of quick damage. I hate this fucker.
Venom's ready.
Oh, I really hate this man today. Oh, god damn it. Keep forgetting I have alarms this early.
Your ultimate is ready. Ultimate ready.
Oh god, I hate this man. That took way too much health. 110 gold, not worth it, so we just go here. Oh, I know what we got +3, because the corruption bonus kicked in, so it gave us an additional level on our level up. Not gonna lie, I thought that man was gonna actually get his jump off. I gotta work on getting those close range ones good.
Your ultimate is ready.
Yeah, I do feel like that spell could certainly put in work. We're just gonna have to actually get some good levels for it. I've spent way too much health, quite honestly. Titania's... It'd be what, for my spell, companion, or light attack? I think we just gamble for Fey Banners. Because that's like an upgraded Titania's, but I don't know her spell list I don't know her spell list well enough at the moment. Okay, then we got just these 2 guys that are sitting about. Yeah.
My fangs are full.
I meant to do the ultimate.
I offer momentum, speed, and torrential power. You would be wise to accept my gifts.
I would be wise to accept your gift. Good thing I'm not wise. Your spell inflicts venom. There we go. Now I have a reason to use my spell. Next chamber is a guaranteed meteor shower. Yeah. Oh, cool. Level 10 with any blessing. Do we want money? Or do we want... The ultimate is sealed plus meteor shower. Oh, it's a 60% chance? 190. No, I think it's a guaranteed chance, right? So wait, is that okay, I bet I bet it's like double meteor shower is what it is. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll go for gold. Go for gold. Oh yeah, that does as much as I thought it would. Okay. Or that stacks as fast as I thought it would. Chance for more gold? Don't sign me up. Not as much gold as I was hoping for on that, but that was mostly my own fault. Yeah, so this is like you stay in the circle or you take like massive damage, right? Either you take normal damage or you take like it's probably considered like double damage. Yeah, because it's not like I'm taking damage outside of it.
Venom's ready.
Oh, did I actually take damage outside of it? So if I kill someone outside of it, do I take damage? Was that the thing? Because I could swear I had 28, and it felt like I took damage. Unless I touched a mushroom and I wasn't paying attention. Which is honestly a very legitimate thing that could have happened. This means we will be going into the boss fight with no health. But who am I to stop myself from doing something stupid? Ooh, hi, buddy. Okay. Oh, those aren't stopped by walls. Okay.
Your ultimate is ready.
Get some kills in real quick.
Ultimate ready. Venom's ready.
Wow. Is that another Merlin? That is a Merlin. Heavy attack is... Yeah. Oh, there's a reoccurring thing coming on here. Oh, I could still hit the shop. 350. 51. Oh no, because it'd be 2 plus 150. Yeah, no, so I could double heal plus pick up a boon. That is what we'll probably do, because that's 40 health plus a boon if there's a decent boon here. So a backstab was a mad or a bab. There is neither. So the correct play is probably max health and then double buy. Or double heal. Yep. And then this guy's like super fucking easy. He was ridiculous easy with a melee. I can only imagine how easy he'll be with this.
Your ultimate is ready.
Ooh, okay. That was a little bit early on mine. Oh, I guess he was technically looking the other way.
Ready the spiders. Your ultimate is ready.
Okay. Well, now I'm just getting sloppy. 3 of those hits. One of those was a really good hit he got on me. I didn't realize I was in range. Those last couple of hits, that was all my own, just like not caring, which I 100% should have. Because that was like minus 35 health that I could have saved, which would have been very beneficial in this upcoming part. Oh, yeah, would you like to give up the thing that you're doing all your damage with for a simple 20 health? That said, I would like to save this till the end if plausible. So I do think I'll grab the Berserker potion. It's always Sword in the Stone. It doesn't matter if this has minus 100% permanent health. It would be Sword in the Stone. I gotta relearn my range for like these maps.
Ultimate ready. Your ultimate is ready.
Explodes into arcane bolts. Oh. 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 You shouldn't have. Oh, really, you shouldn't have. Yeah, take my potion. Or let me learn your potion. Shut up and take my potion. We are wanting embers. Oh, I was so dumb. I was not looking.
Venom's ready.
Okay, that was kind of... I was expecting there to be a minor window of invulnerability, which kind of feels like on the other ones that they have, but apparently not. 20% chance for a max health curse. Kinda sucks. But we are gonna take it. Ah, we did hit it too. That sucks. Ooh, okay.
Your ultimate is ready.
That'd be nice if like you upgraded this and it also gave you the like the healing immediately, or gave you the healing again. Okay, like part of it would also be kind of it would kind of be a bit overpowered, but it would still be kind of nice.
Do something with this guy, please.
Heyo. Okay, so guaranteed Cleona. That was just AI bot spam getting banned because they generally come in twos. There were a few days they were only coming in one, so obviously the website was struggling. They couldn't keep creating and or buying more accounts. And, you know, the batch of hundreds of thousands. It's a big sad for them. Clearly, it's not a sustainable business model. Contains an event with that. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Survive? I'm not good at surviving. Oh, I didn't... okay, buddy.
Ultimate ready.
That was rude. I felt like I dodged that, but apparently not. You can backstab an enemy by hitting them on the side. All your backstabs deal more damage. It's going to be the common over the duo at the moment. Just because that is going to be easier to backstab stuff. I don't think there was anything special, right? Nope, nothing special. Moonstones or silk. Dash cooldown, stay inside circle. Fuck. I'm gonna get like one shot because I'm gonna refuse to stay in the circle, aren't I? Well, I did kind of call it.
Venom's ready. Venom's ready.
That does mean we have to play extra specially safe. which means I'm going to be charging every enemy at a head-on and not change my tactics whatsoever. I hate this guy.
My fangs are full.
Really? Oh, I hate you even more now.
My fangs are full.
I double hate this man. I so hate this man. We are going for health. Like, it's my own dumb fault. 100%. Like, it's not bad enemy design. It's me refusing to adopt to a better strategy to fight that man.
Venom's ready.
I'm still going to complain about it anyways, because fuck that man. Money? With another potential stay inside, or do I want to upgrade more things? I mean, getting higher for that would be fine. Getting more money would also be kind of nice, because that, like, guarantees that I'll be able to, like, double heal before a boss fight. Which I think is probably what we want. Like, right now we can technically double heal, but that's all we can do. Because it's the 50, then 100.
Ultimate ready.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, so no resurrections, which we can't resurrect anyways, plus enemies regenerate, or bad, which we kind of want, because more backstab, more better. Would I consider getting the poison duo thing at the moment? Maybe not, like, immediately this round. Maybe not at the current moment. We're gonna go the safe way around. Okay. First of all, fuck you. Okay. Interesting choice. It does mean that I can also, like, do this and then just do that, right? More enemy damage plus 10% chance that you just can't revive. I mean, you can't revive anyways, so get wrecked. Okay, I call BS on that one, but okay.
Ready the spiders.
don't see anything fun in there. Speaking of shops, which means this is about to be a Camelot fight. 250, 150, which means I could buy a 100 and a 50, which means I probably... but I could also, hear me out, I could also get more damage, even though that is not the correct play. The correct play is more health, so that I have more mistakes that I can make. I should have bought the Ember, but, there's always a but. There is a shop that you can do after this.
Your ultimate is ready.
Ooh, okay, I didn't expect that to actually... I think that was just bad positioning on my part. I mean, clearly it's just bad positioning on my part. What my brain is attempting to say is that I thought I was on the edge of it, not inside of the area. And then she does the jump. Yeah. I feel like I didn't mean to actually hit the Berserker Spirit, which hey, I just remembered, I have Berserker Spirit. Oh, that does let you spam that out quicker too. I didn't even think of that. We are going for the health pot though. Because basically we're gonna hear our ultimate is ready, and we're just gonna go probably one of those. Or the Sanguine one, that's what it is. Yeah, we're basically going to go, like, that, and then we're going to go immediately into our ultimate. It's been nothing but sacrifice. And that should get us... a lot of health. That should get us a lot of health in that little span of time. This is going to be a boss rush mode that we get to go into. So this shall be fun. This will also really put to the test if we are doing good or not. Not bad for the first one with this character.
As you are insolent. You got lucky before. Never again. Now you die.
Say that to my face instead of walking through your door. I mean, okay, I guess he technically did say it to my face, but he still ran away. Like a nerd. Give me that boss rush. Wow, okay.
My fangs are full.
I deserved each and every one of those hits. That was so poor on my part. Wow, okay. In 2.95 seconds? Nah, we just want more damage bonus.
ultimate ready.
I was supposed to be invisible, and you still tracked me? Find that a bit odd. Ooh, okay, buddy. Briefly gain invisibility after a kill. I don't have anything that breaks invisibility, and even if I... Well, like, I think those technically do. I hate this bitch. Okay. Fucking okay.
Ready the spiders.
The fuck. I hate her so much. Easily the hardest boss in the game that I've currently fought. Wow, we unlocked a bit there. I mean, to be fair, we did go through 44 chambers on our first run with them. I mean, the scythe, obviously, rule of cool, mage has to have a scythe. The most useless unpractical weapon ever fucking conceived by games, a scythe. Combines wide sweeps and devastating stabs. Magical blades projected from the user. Can attack quickly at long range, but takes time to regenerate between volleys. And then we also have Blink, which, oh no, it does exactly as it says. And then we have Spirit Gardens. Oh. Okay. I could get used to that. I wonder if they're duration based or attack. They're okay, they are duration based. Not enough for that yet, but that'll be the next thing. I think is just getting secret shops unlocked. I don't think we did anything with the... Oh, we did a few. Unlock every vessel. That's fair. We didn't do anything special with you. The big question is, we only have 53, so it's not enough to maximize something else.
You do not need to hoard Grail water. Your weapons thirst.
Yup, that is something in which you can say. I mean, we have to eventually unlock everything anyways, right? Okay, so that's the single one. Ooh, but the end of the... Okay, so you kind of want to get the combo off, it feels like, with that. Do they... Oh, they do appear above your head. Okay, and that's... So you get those off, and then you sustain it with that. Where do you start? You start here. Deals 5. Heavy attack deals +1. Has +2 blades. Create a damaging burst around yourself when your light attack blades are respawn. Your heavy attack deals for each charge you are missing. Huh. For each blade you are missing. It deals +5. Final blade and light attack deals that. Yeah, so that's literally the rotation they want you to go into. And what's the scythe got? Because not a big fan of this. Light attacks are faster, which makes sense. Thing I do with your light attack gives you a stack of so. Your heavy attack consumes your current stacks of so to deal to 200% damage. Gain stacks of so over time. Your heavy attack consumes your current stacks of so to deal to plus 200% damage. You keep all stacks of so if your heavy attack kills a target. Killing an enemy with your heavy attack heals 1 health for each stack of so you have. So turning this into a like feeding frenzy of things does make some decent sense. That said, I do like this still. Especially the fact that it bounces. I didn't realize that because these walls aren't bouncy. Like, there's none of these walls are bouncy. Oh, those are solid. That's silly. That is silly. Oh, hold on a minute. We have 300 now because of quests. Items in the secret shop. Ooh, we can start getting gold. What do I have? Of 128, so yeah, it's not going to be anything there. Can I get the first one here? I can. Slightly increase that. Oh, what's the big one here? Right. It does feel like the most damage you get. Oh, reduce your curse by 10% is also kind of good, especially if you there's specific things. Oh, we have 58, so there's nothing there. Now, so Spirit Guardians, we're just like this big ol' ranged thing of death. I don't know why it keeps putting me on Duke, or like attempting to make me click Duke. Yeah, so like, it's just enter room, double click these, and then kind of go from there. And then just kind of play it normally. I do like the spammy light attack, though. Might want to see if we can do something with that this game. Because, like, okay, we were having some hilarious damage with the, oh. Nope. Doesn't count. No one saw that. Nope. Doesn't count. Bad macro, that's all. Or micro, bad macro. We get to fully restart because of that. We pretend it never existed. Oh, I restart, so it tries to put me on Squire. That's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, let's try that again. So as I was saying, um, getting the
Are you limited by your weapon? Or is your weapon limited by you?
okay, you're baiting me.
My gifts can offer a burst of fire, lingering flames, or a loyal feline.
It's a loyal feline, not a loyal companion. That's a discrepancy in your text. Excuse me. Discrepancy. I mean, we know how good that is, but no. We need to branch out. And launch an Ember Cat forward to ignite your enemies. Fuck it, why not? Start this game off all hot and bothered with a Farish ultimate. Oh, yeah, no. I don't even care what the other things are. It's so early in the run. Minus 200% health. Let's go.
Ultimate ready.
Oh, my ultimate completely missed because it went in the air. That's cute.
Ready to burn.
Do I want to try and make this a bad? I don't think I do. I think we actually want to avoid the potion we currently have.
Sees your potential. Arthur will regret overlooking you.
Titania, let's see what else you got. I mean, okay, who can turn down a legendary kitty? Oh my god, it's even cute. What is this? What is this? Hmm. I'm going to pause for a second. Just because I am curious about how my uploads did. 15 views. That's not bad. I'm more than happy about that. And then what about Scribble Hub? Probably not a lot, honestly. Right. I have to. Actually, no. I can just go to statistics here, right? 28 page views. Cool. I can live with that. That doesn't show me. Okay, so like that shows me favorites, average word count, blah 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 blah. That doesn't show me the actual statistics I want. So I have to go to here stats. Yeah. Table of contents is more what I'm curious about. Okay, I can live with that. Especially for like the first like few hours of it being uploaded, first 2 hours. Almost 3. Moonstones. We 100% are going for moonstones. Also, I'm not using my spell. Bad feather. Use spell. It's literally just it's literally this easy. There we go. Spell has been used. Oh. Ooh, a secret shop. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I think we make our money back from that, right? Because it's for 5 chambers. I'm pretty sure we make our money back from that. Okay. So because I do have the multiple projectiles, I do feel like if we go Gog Magog, it is better. I do think that is the correct play. Especially if we want to try and build up our light attacks. Another secret tunnel. Look at that. Stronger and inflict stagger. That's exactly what we got. That's exactly what we were wanting. Remove some of your curse for 5 chambers. Attacks deal more damage. Gain an extra dash. Oh. I don't think we need to spend money on any of the temporary boons. I think we're doing fine. That said, fucking Sword in the Stone before the boss, before the animal or the beast boss. Oh. Fired. But in a 100% larger spread. I think I can live with that. Also, your heavy attack pulls minor foes in and deals 30% damage. Where was that for our last fight? Fucking excuse me? Oh, yeah. Because I can get up close and personal with a boss and do, like, a big, decent hit with that. And I'm more worried about having, projectiles on the field than anything else.
Ready to burn.
I did not even need to take that hit. That was just me being a poor player. That was some serious damage. Okay, there is some viability with this build. Arthur, where you at, my guy? Because normally I'd want to go here, but like, since we're also kind of doing Titania, I do want to respect the fiery resolve of the legendary kitty. Ooh. Okay.
Ultimate ready.
No, because that cat is putting in some fucking work. You take 60. You gain 60% of the damage taken. Is that foes you stun create data? Oh, okay. Immediately found what we were good for. Or immediately found the combo. I will happily take that. Now the big question is, we're at 294. That means we get a boon plus. You just break pots as we go. That's cute. And you have little fiery paw prints. Oh my god. Literally best companion ever. Actually, the game would be 10 out of 10. It would get 5 stars if you could pet your pet. But you can't pet your pets. I don't care if it's only an after combat thing. If you could just walk up to them and like press X and then just pet them, 10 out of 10 immediately. For that, I'm going to have to take away a point from the game. That said, do I want gold or do I want to actually start doing more damage? I think I want to start doing more damage. See if I can get Mighty Touch upgraded. Okay, I disagree with that, but okay. First, not the first hit of the run, I don't think, but I do disagree with that. Yeah, no, we want more moonstones. We need like 200 something more moonstones to max that all out. Sheesh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is starting to get a little funny. Major foe, stay in circle. Do 2 more on my stagger damage. Ooh, and we get a little, we get the funny as well here. That's my own dumb fault for those. That's fine. Ouch. Yeah, that was my own bad jump on that. No one to blame but myself. Immolate damage. I kind of also really want to get the kitty up, but in that same sense, this is what's carrying me. Hard carrying me. We already own it, so we could just take... Health, you need this to live. No, you don't. Backstab Brewfield will grant you a high chance to evade incoming damage. Does it? Wait, does? No, it doesn't. I think backstab's just damage, right? That's just like describing what Bab's good for, right? A dark reflection peers back at you. The encounter leaves you feeling unsettled, but your vision and perception are clearer than ever. Oh, that's the actual boon it was offering you. Well, now I need some backstab damage. Understand. Okay, that's kind of cool. Half health. I guess my question is, do I want to spend the 300 early? I think the answer is yes. Ooh, we do have an ad as well. Which I guess lets me do this real quick. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll biscuit for the risket early. And then we have what? 2 minutes until that ad is done. I think I can take that time to do a little bit more of the noms I have sitting here. Hmm. 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 The noms and the hydrate. Okay. Got a minute left on the ad break.
Ultimate ready!
Oh, that actually really does build the ultimate quick, too.
Let's burn them!
Oh, it is like right in front of you. Okay, so that is kind of good to know about the ultimate there.
Let's burn them!
It is roughly like right in front of him. Okay. Ad's over. Ad is over, or like very close to being over for everyone. So we are gonna enter in. Oh, cool. We get the shield lady.
Prepare the cat! Your ultimate's ready!
I was much closer than it should have been. I took a silly hit. At least one silly hit. The other one was my own dumb fault. My guy wants 45 health. I have 43. You're not getting it. I guess the question is, do I want to... I kind of have to keep it now, don't I? I don't have Goggamogs either. That will go extremely hard in a fight at some point. So will the Berserker Brew. I think we're going to take the Sanguine early, though. And just to verify, it is 45, yeah. What do you mean? I can't do that. Yeah, nope. All of these stay. Sorry, not sorry. Heavy attack, blessing, explosive death cry, or more embers. Can I see what I have? I have 56 embers. We're going more embers. Because I think the last weapon unlock is like 160 or something stupid. So. Oh, bullshit. Calling cap on that. We do have the bad blessing, but also more Titania stuff. Like, I think it's only fair we do that. But I did sacrifice 15 health to get a high chance to evade incoming damage. No, we're gonna keep dipping into Titanias. Let's see what else we can do with it. It'll probably be something with the dash. Hopefully it's not like around you dash. Oof, that was, yeah, no, that was just bad dashing on my part. When your health is low, passively regenerate your ultimate, which, I mean, is actually probably the best. Because the ultimate does do some decent damage, plus it's, yeah, it gives you iframes as well, which is worthwhile. Always moonstones in this regard because we need like 200 still. I do love this shotgun approach we have. Oh god, there. Okay, so this is gonna be the room I die in. This is gonna be the room I'm gonna die in. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't think you were gonna fucking sneak around that. We've spent the gold. We've killed the enemies. All we need to do is pay the 45 health at some point.
Let's burn them.
I don't think we need Oberon. So we're gonna go here. Our ultimate will be sealed, which is fine. We don't have to rely on it. Although it kind of sucks though, right? Because we do have to push this towards our upgrade. This is gonna be painful. Where? Where? There we go. Okay.
No one succeeds without a little luck.
I'm gonna succeed without luck. Then we're just gonna go. We're just gonna keep firing away. It periodically immobilates itself. I don't have anything that does immobilation, right? Yeah. Okay, so like technically it does, right? Lasts 3 seconds. Yeah. I think that's the health in this economy. there's another one over here. Fucking, I do love that it runs away. I probably could have gotten like an extra 5 or 6 health out of that, but no. Yeah, no, I want to increase the damage of my light attacks more. Because the more damage I have, the more stagger buildup it has, which is kind of what I'm building off of right now. $2,000 enemies dead. Let's go. Oh, there's the big boy.
Your ultimate's ready.
That all worked out. No, more stagger. More damage, more stagger. 103 into a boss. And there's nothing else here, but we do have the coupon for this place. Oh, that's like, you just have to, right? Like, I want to do Lucky Coin, but like, dealing damage heals you, and I fire like 9 shots every light. I could probably face tank this boss. Or bosses, if it's double. It's the rats. It is the rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Okay, maybe not face tank.
Your ultimate's ready. Let's burn them.
Oh, I fucking missed my ult. That's great.
Ultimate ready. Ultimate ready.
Look at that. Didn't even take damage. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Didn't take damage. I'm at full health. Clearly there was 0 damage taken. Hello? Please? Pushing up on the joystick like, you know, hello, there's a guy right there. I'd like you to target him. I'm just gonna let you burn to death. Because that's what you deserve. Nothing fun here.
Ready
Rude.
to burn.
More embers. Stay inside circle. 100% chance. Otherwise, you know, big angry things happen to you. Anything in here? Doesn't look like. More health? Or... I think we just chance the... We do have like 6 health that we're missing at the moment. That would put me like at plus 14 for health.
Let's burn them.
Also, shout out to me not using my spells at fucking all still when I said I should be. No, we're gonna go with health. Health is the correct play.
Ready to burn.
It was most certainly the correct place. It's... Oh, the red one is, Morgana, isn't it? Any, like, secret shops, please? Thanks? No? No secret shops? Okay. What are these as well? Money and, that place? Okay. I'm just curious, the money and hoard. I'm just curious if, you going here is, like, an extra layer, or if it's, it technically progresses or not. Progresses you or not. Destroy every bacon. I love destroying bacon.
Ready to burn.
Oh my god, the immolation actually... Okay. That's a bit busted. If you can get that before boss fights... Yeah, it's Morgana's Corruption. Fuck yeah. But your heavy attack is weaker. I think we probably do that. More move speed. Oh, but I could increase...
Ultimate ready.
Okay, I'm going to be moving slightly slower, which means I'm going to be moving closer to like how a melee moves. But 40% extra damage on our lights? That's just damage bonus. So I think I want to go money here, actually. I think the correct play is money. That gives me an extra 100, which means I can have 2 heals if I desperately need it. Which I won't. But it'll also let me buy a 150 and potentially hit the 200 mark, depending on how the enemies die. I don't know how normal gold acclamation works. I don't remember if it's per enemy or if it's per chamber. So many rats. Okay. I love the lock-on system. I don't like it when it doesn't work in my favor. $177, so close. But yet so far.
Ultimate ready.
Oh, buzz off. Did I have my ultimate at all that round? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, we're just gonna go for more gold. More gold is the answer. More gold, more better. Hey, am I... Oh, light attack is sealed. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm not doing damage, excuse me? I'm still doing damage, that's fine.
Prepare the cat.
Yeah, fuck you in particular. Is that embers? Is that health? That was health. Okay, that's what those look like. I'm going to go back to not being able to do damage while also trying to get some ambers. I can do that.
Let's burn them.
Well, I can accept that. It's a free 11 embers. I think I did take damage during the little tussle there, which kind of sucks. But we do have our health pot. So if things get icky in this fight, which if this is fucking Mr. Percival, yeah, I don't think this is going to get bad.
Ultimate ready. Let's burn them.
Okay. His rats are literally doing... Okay. I had to say something. I was like, his rats are doing more damage than he is. I'm literally gonna die to the rats. Wow. I actually died to this man. That's what I get for talking so much smack about him, like all the other runs. We did unlock claws. I don't think we got enough fairy embers to unlock them, though. That was a rather decent one, though. I did like that. So, Titania and Gogabog, there was a combo for that, which is kind of cool. What are you, like 100 something, 180? Yeah. If I spam it enough, do I just get it? Smile. Okay. Probably do 1 or 2 more runs. Do we do enough to just get the 4th weapon for you? That's a question. That is a question. We did unlock this, which means we could potentially save up for those. Also, getting another resurrection token would probably go quite a long way, as would getting, like that as well, right? The, plus 10 health for post-fights. I feel like the health is going to go further than the resurrection token. Because if I'm dying, I'm already at a point where, like, probably pretty bad off. Also, really legitimately didn't use a lot of the Spirit Guardians, which would have been decent, some extra decent DPS, right? No, I think we might play until we unlock the claws and then maybe switch off to a separate game. Probably do like a quick run with the claws to just kind of test it.
The other giants called me the Avalanche because when I moved, nothing could stop me. The Fey Council called me the Last Giant for a different reason.
Howl in the night and let your enemies tremble!
We know the power of Gargamog. I know there's like, it's just like hitting with like your auto attacks for her is just applying the minus 20% debuff. So it's not necessarily the best. But like also early Gargamog, early stun, stagger. Maybe we try and do like a stagger backstab? Question mark? Stagger stab? Stagger poison might be kind of interesting too. I wish you could kind of like have more than one element on one weapon. I understand that would be incredibly broken. It would break a lot of the things in the system, but that'd be kind of cool. I also have Spirit Guardians, right? Like, that's also something else to consider. Is there anyone, like... Oberon is also someone I want to play around with. But we didn't get this for the first one, which is fine. There's just considerations on what type of build I may want to look at this time. I think we probably do Gargamog again because we know stun is good. It's kind of... You kind of have to keep on top of the damage, though, right? Like, regardless, you have to keep up on top of the damage for what builds you're doing, but... Because I'm thinking, like, Venom. Venom would always be max stacked at 10. Frost, you'd be able to get to 10 rather quickly as well. Titania's just, like, extra damage. I guess we just do Gargamog again. Manamanam. That's all I can think of when I hear his name is Manamana. And we get an uncommon right off the bat with it. That's nice. Meteor Shower and more enemy health. That's fine by me. Ooh. I actually thought I was getting hit there. Because I was being greedy. That's fun. I don't have anything on my heavy anyways. Do I move faster with my Spirit Guardians, or is that just my normal move speed? Okay, so do we want backstab? Like, that is something I was considering, right? Because with, but you can't put it on the same thing that you're doing stagger with, right? Nah, I think we probably don't want backstab. Like, it's backstab and technically dodge. Which, dodge would be great for the character. Nope. I think we'll take the RNG Gamba and see what else we might want to combo this with. Like, Stagger Slow sounds hilarious. Right, they do the explosive thingy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, chill.
I do not
Oh, hey, look, slow.
gift, but in exchange, kill Arthur for me.
You are marked with Merlin's magic, but you are fueled by your own rage. Harness that wrath and crush Arthur's forces.
Not gonna lie, I heard him say Arthas, not Arthur. We are going to do that because I don't know how I feel about your ultimate at the moment. Yeah, but getting these out, and they'll also do. Ooh, I have zero reason to do this because I'm only missing like so much health. But we're gonna do it anyways. It's like, oh no, I'm missing 8 health. Now I've just regained 35 health. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, major reward for freezing. Oh, come on, bounce back, please. Okay, that's rude. That should not have been a hit. I call cap. Mana recovers quickly. Actually, the mana recovery might be good. So I could just keep having my, yeah, yep. Oh, Sword in the Stone. Give me something for my Spirit Guardians. You deploy 27 all at once, but they do 1% damage. Like, gimme. Your spell becomes a toggle. While active, mana is automatically spent to summon Spirit Guardians. Gain +1 max mana. Gain 2 permanent instances of your spell, but lose 1 max mana. These are both really cool. I think I just gained 2 permanent ones, though, right? Like, that's just... Yes. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ow. From corrupted souls. Like, oh no, I can't cast my spell, but my spell is always up. And there's 2 of them. Like, what? That is so good. Okay. Okay. I think that was an instance of where the slow was bad for me, because I think I dodged where it normally would have been fine. We take the money. We take the money, because we need 300 anyways. Really couldn't name for that pot. Gogamog or bonus? Spells. So I would still get the 2, right? I just wouldn't have the cold effect on it. What would I want for Gogamog? Magagamog. I guess it'd be like his ultimate is what I'd want. Or the dash. Like, the dash isn't necessarily the most important part. Yeah, no, I guess we'll do that. See if there's any bonuses we can get for, like, increasing stagger effects. Oh, you use a bitch. Oh, that was it. Your attacks that inflict stag. Oh. Yes, please. I understand that it's if I don't use my dash. I understand that's what it is, but for those guys, I do need to use my dash. We are at 300. I'm at under half health. The correct play would be to get more money so that I can heal. I think my damage is fine right now, especially since I have both cold and stagger building up. It's just a matter of time before before I hit like a critical on that. There's that. Another one of those. Cool. There's nothing funny there. Nope. And nope. More moonstones. We're at 90. Almost got the next big upgrade for moonstones. Ah, okay. I see why they swing early. It's them attempting to, that would have been hilarious if I walked into that, because I would have definitely been very angry there. Yeah, no, okay, so at this point, it's either health or that. Like, the health would probably be the smart play, because, I mean, we went the money route just to get more health, right? But hear me out. I am not consistent. Also, increasing the damage of our light attacks would be, like, super nice. Well, we're going to be spending our health anyways in this room. I actually almost didn't see that behind the pillar. Ooh. Well, there's going to be more health I didn't want to spend. Alright, is it just that? It is, and it is a Morgana. Destroy the bacon! It is, I love destroying bacon. 10 out of 10. Would bacon destroy again? Or does it not lock onto the bacons? No, it does not. Okay. So we're not gonna toggle bacon here. We're not gonna toggle lock for bacon. Legendary, you move faster, but you take more damage. Oh, Morgana, you sassy sarsaparilla. Okay, we already have the 300. We're taking the legendary. Especially since we have the Gogumog thing that's like, hey, if you don't do the dodge, you do 30 or 40% more damage. Your attacks that inflict stagger deal increased damage if you have not used your dashed in 3 seconds. Yeah. So this is actually one of those ones where, like, I don't want to dash anymore. And I could still heal here. What are we missing? We're missing the 45 health one. I could get more damage, but that would be the silly thing. I do have to remember that I do have increased mana regen still. So even though I only have 1 mana, that 1 mana is like 33% quicker. I need to come up with a funny name for you. Oh, right. I think I originally did call him, like, the Bay Harbor Butcher. Ooh, okay. Okay, so you can just outrun that. That's good to know. Oh, you use a bitch. I'm happy I didn't try to face tank that. So we are going to ultimately want to just, like, not make money this round. Or this run. There's our third and final one. I had to pull out of Lancelot's ass there because he didn't want to move. Flip that instead. Is there anything we'd want to yeetus deletus? If only it wasn't for money. If only it wasn't for money. We need, what was it, 160 or 180? I think it was 180. I mean, we're gonna need, like, probably, like, another, like, 1,000 Ember Cores anyways. So, going for Embers is fine here. Secret shop. Secret tunnel! Ooh, I did not see you until it was almost too late. Thankfully, I have a ridiculous move speed. Tidal wave? Yeah, that's fine. More of you. Restore 15 health. Oh my god, I'm done. Oh, right. Because I took the one. 38, that's actually not the worst there. I don't need to move even faster. As hilarious as it would be, I don't need to move faster. 90... Yeah, we'll do that. Health is going to be a novelty moving forward. We have our 1 health potion, which is fine. Gagamog. Gagamog. Do 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 do. I need to not spend health. Unless it's for, the little trial chamber thingies. Fucking... I just said, bad. Double bad, because now I just got hit by that. Twice. Yeah, help. When you start a foe, create 6 quakes around them. Okay. That is 750 damage as a common. But we're going to do that because ultimates are really nice to have. Yeah, it's gonna be Horn of Strength, and we're gonna increase our auto attacks. Get so many auto attacks in. Ooh, buddy.
Hit him with one of these.
Interesting. That is a grotesque amount of damage that it suggests that it would go up to. 59 gives me a singular heal, which is probably the smart play. But at what point have I showcased that I have more than a singular brain cell? Oh, and we got a secret shop, so like, fuck yeah. We're not going to have enough money for anything in the secret shop, but you know what? It's fine. It's the thought that counts. And I took 6 damage because of a mushroom. I know I have rerolls, and the correct thing would be to probably reroll. And we're gonna reroll. What are you buying, stranger? 6-7? Yeah, we gotta get rid of something here. Restore some health. Oh, beautiful. What would the other things be? Remove some of your curse, light attacks deal more damage. And enemies drops additional gold, but the additional gold drop's not gonna be enough. Oh, this is a boss fight, right? No, it's not a boss fight next. It will probably last until the boss fight, and if the boss spawns infinite enemies like they always do, theoretically you could just sit there and farm 1 billion gold, right? Instead, we're going to spend our money on the only thing gold really should be spent on at this point, which is health. Which is health. Moonstones are super nice, though. Alright, Mr. Legendary Beast. Let's see if I can, like, fight you without having to dodge. These guys I might actually be able to. I might be able to just have enough move speed. Okay.
Your ultimate is ready. Ready to smash.
Cute. 6 HP in a dream. Clearly we want more damage instead of more health, because 20% chance to seal my light. It's gonna seal my light attack, isn't it? Oh, thank God it didn't. Nope. 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 Oh, you are up. And you hit me twice. And he hit me mid. Okay, I don't agree with that one. Me no likey. Me no likey, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Uh, 180, so I do believe we would have enough. This just feels like a round of COD zombies. I just activated the Tesla trap, don't mind me. Oh, fuck off. I'm taking it, but fuck off. $16 HP in a dream. I should have changed my potion to the health potion. Like, after that first boss. I love destroying bacon.
Ready to smash.
I honestly thought that was going to get me. Alright, Morgana, what else you got for me? But I move slower, I can actually live with that because you've given me so much attack speed. Or so much move speed. Yeah. Oh, this was a stay in circle one. Okay, cool. No, this is just a level, a normal level. There's just another COD zombies around. Ooh. Nothing. It's like you almost move normal speed through those with that much movement speed. Clearly we take any health we can fucking get. That should be our #1 priority. Yes. Yes, fucking please.
Ready to smash!
Oh my lord, we're back over half health. Let's fucking go. 87, that is a extra 20 health. The smart thing would be to do it. Especially, well, okay, hold on, because it's Percival, right? I mean, it could be, I can't remember who the other person was because we were playing on Squire, so we can get the other person as well. We're already doing a lot of damage, right? Right. Like, we're doing 110% damage, I think. And then if we don't dodge, we have an extra 40% on top of that. This could potentially lower my health as well. No, we're going to go for the shop. How dare Reason win out on this? Can I actually get like 5 up? Or is that like at the end of it? Oh no, you could technically get 5 up. So if I just continuously spam it, it should be 5.
Hit him with one of these!
Anyone who is watching, there's technically an ad break going on right now. So like, I don't know how many viewers I have because I have that disabled. But if there's an ad break going on, that means I could take a minute to just drink and zip. It's almost out. And now it is out. I got like a minute 30 for our ad break left. Too bad you can't steal from the shop.
Get ready to rumble.
So yeah, 2 permanent ones. You move faster, but earn less. Light attacks are stronger. Your attacks that inflict stagger deal increased damage if you have not dashed. No, I feel like this is rather good. 30 seconds. Do I just go in now? Yeah, you know what? We'll enter now. 15 seconds until that ad is technically done. So that means people get to miss the very beginning of the boss fight. Whoops. Oh, it's this guy. I don't like this guy. Like, I feel like he's going to be rather... Like, he's not the worst.
Ultimate ready. Ultimate ready.
Good to know, because I don't think I've seen that before. When he's low health, he'll throw 3 hooks instead of 1. Because I certainly did not initially see that. I think in any of the fights I've had with him. Also, the little spherical things are terrain changers, which is also good to know. Is there anything I'd want to change in my current build? Ooh, that is a question. Actually, I still think it's Frost. I think we still just hold on to the Frost. Another Sword in the Stone. Let's fucking go. Yeah, no. No. Stone in the sword. And this is how you get a stone sword. I feel like THC would be a very bad binding agent for swords. Oh, fuck. Yep. That was my own dumb fault. I deserved that damage. Fire an additional bolt. Deal +2 bolts per... in a 50% narrower spread. God, if you can get both of those, that'd be great. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, that's good. Because I'm trying to get them all to hit the same target anyways. Embers. My ultimate is sealed, and there's a potential for cyclones. Your face is sealed. I also didn't check that room for anything else. There could have been like 47 secret shops, and I just was not paying attention. Don't like that. Okay, buddies. Okay, pals. Nothing in this room. Cool. Embers or moonstones. Ooh, that's a toughie. Not really. I have 200, so I'm fine. And that one would have given me minus max health. I need all of my health. Thank you very much. Oh god, you fucking long range laser bullshit. Get out of here with that.
Ready to smash!
Health is the resource we need the most desperate of. -1 dash, enemies regenerate. Yeah, since we don't generate money anymore, yeah. Oh, secret shop. Secret tunnel. Extra dash. Fuck hook. Healing damage heals you would have been so fucking nice, but we don't have the money for it. Oberon, no. We will do this. Yes, seal my heavy attack. Take it away. How dare you not let me do this? Oh my god, what did I get? I got stuck on them.
Hit him with one of these!
I guess I've never noticed that enemies have boxes that you or have their own parameters you can't move through.
The council did construct the round table as a symbol of our equality as rulers. I'm still the queen, though. Some powers just burn brighter than others.
I'm sure they do.
Every disaster awaits a victim.
What do I even want here? I mean, like, I feel like the correct thing is to reroll. Like, you give me Immobilization, you give me Backstab. Neither of which I really care for, but her pet is really good if I luck out and get that. I think the smart thing to do is to still reroll, though, and see if I can get Cold or Stagger. Oh, we got some fucking jokesters in here, don't we? Cold and Stagger. Like, it feels like going Gog Magog would be correct. Because then he could potentially offer me more things for staggering. If I haven't been damaged, I deal more damage. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. My entire thing is trying to not be damaged. I already own it. I don't have anything that does weak at the moment. So we leave it. Cool that those can repeat. I was hoping I'd get every potion beforehand, though. So that's like almost double damage if I'm not dashing and I don't take damage.
Get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
$60. Okay, so technically both of these suck. But we are going to go for this, and we're only going to get, like, what, like 90 gold probably off of this? It just means that when we hit secret shops, it'll be better. Can you... The lock-on is killing me.
Ultimate ready.
Yeah, 90 gold. Oberon or luck? Okay, so I know Oberon jump is a tornado. I know his is a clover. I also don't know what their pets are. I mean, maybe Oberon's pet auto builds up the Fury, which I think would also be some extra damage. I don't know if Fury counts for all damage types. It would be kind of nice if it did.
Hit him with one of these.
That shoots whirlwinds at foes. That's fine. Once again, can't pet your companion. 0 out of 10. Negative review of the game. Okay. I mean, it's just this because we have 0 need for silk. Don't get me wrong. I think that the option of being able to get cosmetics through like your own like little in-game stuff is absolutely like a beautiful idea. We prefer meta progression though instead of the fashion scape initially. guess that's what I get for trying to thread the needle. Oh, that was a panic jump.
Your ultimate is ready.
What happens if I'm all the way over here? Okay, it just puts me wherever. Understood. Really? Okay, so if you're tired, you can't actually make jumps. That's something I didn't know. We're at 221. This is actually one of those weird spots where even though we're getting at like minus 40% gold, this will still give us 60 gold, 280. That'll still let us get a heal, although it does lock our major damage dealing here, so that's going to be a very slow... Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a very slow playing area, which I can live with.
Get ready to rumble.
Cool. Yep, plus 90 gold. I can live with that. Funny enough, I think we actually go the shop route. Because that is a boon plus 1 health. Plus potentially whatever the 50 gold is. Or we could also always just save it. We do have another Gogmog here, which I would say is the correct play. Actually, it might be Gogmog and then the plus 20 max health. Just to, like, maximize... Well, that'd be maximizing gold spent. That wouldn't be maximizing, like, overall sustainability. Because we do know there is at least one more shop. If we survive that long, right? And survivability would mean that we'd want to go for the other one. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Oh, bonus stagger? That's not even a question. Too bad that doesn't show the amount of stagger we're actually doing. But yeah, bonus stagger with as much as we're doing, we 100% want that. Kind of sad that we didn't get to pick up the more cold stuff. Shout out to entering this fight with 69 gold, though. Oh, I hate that. Like, I don't hate it. It's a very easy ability to dodge, but...
Your ultimate is ready.
Oh, I thought I was going to stun her before that. That's my own dumb fault.
Ready to smash.
I don't think I could stun her out of that anyways. I didn't want to risk it. Very nice. 120 gold for killing her too. Ooh. How are we on health? Hopefully we're good on health. I do believe the correct play is also going to be taking the Berserk Potions. Sacrifice, more like sacrifice. Honestly, it's not even getting rid of it because like a 10% slowdown, I'm sorry, a 40% slowdown in attacks is actually kind of beneficial here. It is making the fights feel much nicer. We did complete the Ring of Dispel, right? Right? Yes, we did. So we will be doing the boss rush. Boss rush into the fun fight with Progenitor Arthas.
You have the stench of a traitor.
you've already
Lancelot
said
is
this.
helping you, is he not?
Yup.
Well, if he betrayed me, I'd be careful if I were you.
Yup. Man really knows how to strut his stuff, doesn't he? Oh, that was my companion being summoned. I was like, ooh, what was that behind me? But nope, just my companions. Just my little burb. Oh, I was not locked target. I had to put a crutch on myself. That's all.
Your ultimate is ready.
I just had to make sure these upcoming fights were going to be fair. I think we're actually... Ooh, but that's like an extra like 19% damage, and that also applies to my ultimate. Oh, but that's so much extra damage. No, we're going to do this, because the ultimate could also trigger stagger, right? And more damage on that just means more stagger. Oh, and you do that again? Because I technically staggered you out of it? Oh, you're rude. That means you're going to do that again? Yes, okay. So there's actually an interesting window in when you want to stun that man. Or when you want to do your stunts. So that means he will do his charge again, and yep.
Hit him with one of these.
There's one thing I'm good at.
Ooh, Worf Goalie.
That's everything.
Oh, well, yeah, because you're lucky. Chill takes longer to decay. I feel like that's fair because there are times I pull away from the boss. You know, we're just gonna That's okay. I was waiting for that this entire time, and it just never happened. Okay, so does that mean you're going to do another one of those? All right. I think I just want an extra damage on there, right? Like... Also, okay. Like, that's just free constant damage, but I don't have a lot of damage into it, so the correct answer is the Plentiful Bolts. Because it just means my shotgun is even more... I'm using, like... It's just a really good shotgun at this point. 293, which means I can heal once, and I can also pick up a boon. That's if I really even need to heal. Not really. No, I don't need to heal. If there's another 50 I could pick up, there's nothing for... Oh, there's a 50. Yeah, there's crystal shards. We just pick up more Gogamog? I don't know how many more Gogamog things there's gonna be. Like, I feel like I've picked up a lot, right? It's not even gonna be the pet, right? It'd be like a dash... the heavy attack, which I do dash a decent amount, but I'm also trying not to. It's not Oberon. So there is the potential of going Horn, Crystal, fully maxing out. I think we go Gogamog anyways, just on the off chance that there is something good, right? I think that is the correct play. Oh yeah. All players gain a stack of damage shield that regenerates over time. That, yes. Perfect. So, now I'll potentially have something that negates damage, which is better than anything else we could have done here. The correct play actually would not have been to spend gold there, right? I think the... Do we have... We still have that. Okay, we're going to pick up the Sanguine for this. But 40% extra damage, right? Okay. I was like, okay, if I want to play it smart, it could be the health, but we're very close to max health right now. So I do think increasing our DPS to finish the potentially second and third phase is going to be the correct answer. Instead of trying to heal for 10 seconds, which still would have been a lot of health. I think we could save that for a different fight. Oh my god, that is so much stun we do. Okay, so does that mean he's going to do that again? Because that'd be kind of nice. getting him trapped in the lasers again would be rather nice too. Do lasers again. Yes. Gotta wait a second. Cool. Yeah, I don't mind him doing that combo again, that's fine.
Ready to smash!
Oof, okay. Not the biggest fan of that, but I think I can kill him right here. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm probably going to use another Berserker's Brew here. I actually don't know if this phase can be stunned. Can be.
Hit him with one of these!
Fairly easily, too. Making him do that 3 times, kinda nice. Ooh, it might be a 4th. Do the breath again? No, okay.
Get ready to rumble!
I might not need to use that Berserker Brew.
Your ultimate is ready!
Hell yeah, I didn't have to use it. Ah, so there we go. That unlocks those cosmetics for him now. Now, where's my phone? There it is. Alright. The Grail. The grailiest of holes. That sounds horrible. Thank you, Intrusive Thoughts. Sword in the Stone. Yes, please. If I recall, all of these are just traps, right? Is this just like it's you have to get close to it? Gotcha. Oof. Okay.
Hit him with one of these!
There's so many shotguns. Is that I think that's like every single light attack thing, right? Light attack, light attack, light attack. So it's like 2, 3, 4. I'm firing 4 additional bolts with my light attack. Money is nerfed for me. I do have to remember that. Stay inside the circle also kind of sucks. Minus 50% mana regen. I forget to use it half the time anyways. Hey, hey. Gonna increase that damage more. Health or double dip on upgrading something. We have 163 health. I think we're gonna try and get more damage. Meteor Shower is fine. The dash cooldown kind of sucks. Getting a double reward on top of the boss, on top of a +1 would already be nice though. I'd be like +3 to whatever we decide to level up. Ooh, what is... Oh, that's the big boy doing that. Gotcha. That was a lot of damage I did not need to take. But we cleaned it up. Oh, yes. More stagger all around. Please. Stagger is so nice. Embers or Moonstones? Companion, you're locking away my... Oh, well, it has to be Companion anyways. I'm not taking the risk of losing more health. We do have over 50 gold though, right? Yes, we have 67 gold. Dude, those ranged attacks suck. What the hell? Look at how fast that thing goes. How fast it is. Plus they explode. Like, excuse me? Ooh.
Your ultimate is ready.
And taking any form of damage in here is just corrupting you, which is always fun. Titania or random? I think we probably want a random, so we have a chance of getting one of the other folks that we want. Stay inside the circle. Fuck, it sucks. Though, can I, No, you can't jump that. And then there was nothing I'm missing here, right? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright. Cool. Okay, we got Biero. Your spell deals bonus damage. When an enemy has 5 or more stacks, they take damage over time, which I think is probably what we'll want. And then I'm not seeing any goodies in here. No shop. 224, that means we have a guarantee to unlock the claws at least. I guess we're just gonna go here. On a side note, I do think we're locking the rest of the spells for this class as well. I think we've gone deep enough that we'll hit that threshold.
Your ultimate is ready.
I'm not seeing any of, like, the secret stuff. Like, I'd love to have a shop. Not that shop, the secret shop. Okay. So, no, this is just 20, right? This is 20 max health. Whereas I can get a heal here for free, and I'm not fighting anything. Well, it's not for free, it's for 50 gold. And then we have 3 potions to use against this bitch. Alright. The moment you've all been waiting for, the question. I think I'm gonna open up with one of my potions immediately. If it's nothing too bullet spammy. She's 100% gonna have 2 phases.
Ultimate ready.
That was a lot of damage very quickly she just did. Oh god, that's bullet spammy. Yep. That's hella bullet spammy. Dragon Dive is my final spell. Dragon Dive? It's like they're just asking me to fucking play more of this character. Damn. Spirit Guardians was fun. We really put a lot into the shotgun build for that. Oh, do that. At least get to check out the.
There's potential in your pockets.
Get to check out these at least. A nice green orb. This one's kind of eh. It's probably his best skin. Like, I do think the Cultist is a very solid second.
Hail, Soulforge. Come find me. Together,
Yeah, meh.
The Grail holds many secrets. Keep
Transform into a fireball and fly forward until you hit a wall or enemy for 140. I won't be able to get both of those. Let's see what the claws actually say. Pulsing with energy, capable of extremely fast, close-range strikes. For him, this feels kind of weird because he has a lot of... he does not have a lot of health, right? I did say that was what we were kind of after, though. But, oh gosh. Dragon does sound kind of fun. We are going to do this, though. And it does ramping damage too, which is interesting. This makes him almost like a berserker type of build here.
Together.
It attacks are faster. And you can move faster while using them. And reaches further. Applies a non-stacking status that deal an extra 50% of its total damage over a short time. Or it has a 25% shorter cooldown. We're currently using the third one. Ooh, we did get enough moonstones. Allowing you to purchase extra. Yep. And then it's just whichever one of those we kind of can max out first. So where did that go? It's probably over here, right? Yeah, it's right here. For moonstones? Moonstones. It gives you a reason to save your moonstones. Okay. I'm contemplating if I actually want to upgrade the claws or not, and actually give them a chance. Do I think I would have won if we had the resurrection token there? I don't think so, honestly. Because we're just not used to her moveset yet. I think it would have been very beneficial Yeah, it's probably like the Gilded Pottery we want initially. Like, that also would be really nice to get as well. And also, like, just getting these would be super nice. I guess that would be the next big thing, would be working on the devotion tree, even though it's like probably it is the most expensive one here. Alright, yeah, we'll upgrade the claws. We'll do a full upgrade. I'm going to test that out immediately, though. Okay, so you kind of move your same move speed. Which is kind of interesting. Or they reach further. Oh, they do reach further. I think the mobility is what you want, though. Like, I'll give up the 5% more damage just so I can move. I can move better with it. No. That feels like the correct combo they want you to use for that. Yeah. Yep. No, I think we do want to save for that dragon dive. Just see how fun that is. Do we want extra rerolls? Probably not, right? Also, it is fun to think that we'd probably already be on Sovereign if we stopped winning for the Ring of Dispel. Like, we'd actually have more wins. Alright, yeah, I think we'll do one more run. Well, then I should probably consider actually writing more.
The winds brought you here for a reason, so forged. Do not squander the squad.
We're gonna go Oberon.
The shadows conceal, the shades attack.
Like, I feel like I could do some wicked things with these claws. I think it's Oberon, though. Your heavy attack gains fury. Oh, you know what? It does do the dot, though, right? Like, I think that's fair. Yeah, no, it does the dot, so, I bet each part of the dot, gives me a stack of it. Yes. Yes, it does. I took damage there. It was not necessarily worth it, but, you know. Oh, we're just going to immediately seal it off. That's fine. That's fine. We need more embers anyways. Was it 120 for the Dragon Dive? We have a... This is a Lancelot room. Oof. Okay, that's... I don't know if that was worth it. Initially, we don't need health, so we are going to go this way, because if we die, we die. Oof, that was bad on my part.
Your foes will splash and flail under my curse.
No, we'll go with bad. Lights can backstab, uncommon at that. Yummy, yummy. The correct play is to heal. It is 100% to heal here. I'm not going to, though. Minus 30% move speed is going to be kind of painful. Maybe attacking is different. Maybe it holds a different property. Actually, I can't tell the difference. Okay, cool. There's also a lot of lightning for... I mean, it's a small room, so it makes sense. Sword in the Stone. Give me something fun for our light attacks or heavy attacks. I mean, both are actually going rather well right now. Your heavy attack deals plus 100% but costs 1 heart if it hits an enemy. No, fuck that. Killing an enemy with your light attack increases your movement speed and attack speed by 20%. Your light attacks deal plus 35% damage and pulls enemies towards you. Ooh. Okay, demonic pull is probably the correct answer. Since we're also going for backstabs, that means if like I'm just out of range, it should just yoink them. Curious if it works on the beast. Hopefully it's the wood guy and not the snake-looking motherfucker. The snake guy. Oof. I thought he was doing a different... I thought he was doing that attack. Well, that sucks. Let's go and get more backstab damage. Right? Yeah, we're gonna go get more backstab. That was... Okay. No, I did. Yep. Actually, something else I need to check real quick. Oh, cool. We're good. Upgrade damage or more money? Might as well go with more money since we already did one of the Lancelot things, right? We need 300 gold. Still want Moonstones over... Do we want Moonstones over Embers? We technically have all of the, technically all the Moonstones we need. Technically. Oh god. Eesh. I have to go for health here. I sadly have to go for the health here. I think the one guy in the top right corner, Alt F forward. Because, I didn't do any damage to him. Another Oberon? Yeah, I think we have to go with the Oberon one. Like, bonus rewards always fun, but I think it's just Oberon securing more, Fury. Fury attacks deal bonus damage for each stack of Fury flow. When you get one full, gain a plus 25% attack speed and movement speed for 5 seconds. Uh, 500. Wow, we have 500. That means if we were ultra greedy, we could spend the 300 and then buy a 200 boon. Neither of those boons we want anyways. Then we save the gold for later. Oh, this guy's not going to be fun with claws. For that specific reason. I felt like I took way too much damage in that fight. I think I took damage from each and every spin he did. which is like what, 11 damage? So that was like what, 33 damage? Ugh. Big Sag. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Watu. Enjoy your games. 70, yeah, we're gonna be greedy. And completing it within the first 5 minutes of a run, that should be fun. Okay, yeah, I think I can time that pretty well. No resurrections. Is there anything I want to yeetus, deletus? No, it's actually Altar of Exchange, so like I could technically see what I can get for this. You know what, we're gonna do that. Increase your dash recharge speed, increase your spell backstab. Yeah, we'll change it. We'll change it up. We shall change it. Oh, I don't like these guys, dude. Oh, I have to do this. It's not even a question. There we go. We actually got some decent health back now. Which means, oh, okay, it's a 20% chance that we have the max health curse. We're gonna take it. We biscuit for the risket. And we fucking hit it. Let's go. Who needs max health anyways? A double fuck. Just fucking... Okay, you know, all of that extra health we got, we didn't need it. Clearly, there's no reason to actually have HP in this game. We don't need it. No reason to need it. Oh, chance to evade. Yeah, we're taking that. We are there's I have to. No resurrections next chamber. That's fine. If I die, I die. That wood creaking was like right in my ear. Yeah, no, I guess like double increasing that would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? -1 mana charge and no resurrections. So let's just end this run quickly by dying in this chamber. God, I love it when enemies run away from me. Yeah, that is what we want.
Solid of scale
Hey,
you
Knight,
might
thank you for the
be,
lurkies.
foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes
Enjoy your morning. Well, I guess
hide.
afternoon.
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Every part of me says that I should heal. But damage. No, we're healing. We'll take the free room heal. Then we're not going to do any of those. More. Oh, minus 5% for that. Fuck that. Nope. Hey, look at that. Moonstones. We hit the first 20% already. We're not going to fucking double down and also hit the 10%. Oh. Ah, that was what I heard. Oh my god, really? I'm 4 off of that. You know what really grinds my gears? What do we have here? Literally the beast. I think we'll take less damage here. Just as a precautionary. Bad timing on my dodges. God, I hate this, man. That literally almost ended the run. Oh, too aggressive on that, I guess.
Oh, I hold grudges. I wrap resentment in my web, clutched as tightly as prey.
Interesting. Money or upgrades. We're gonna go for money just so we can potentially get more health a little bit later. Less movement speed, potential tidal wave. We'll probably hit the tidal wave on this if I had to guess. Oh, we did hit the so wait, is the... Okay, so when it's like 110%, I'm guessing it means that one of them is guaranteed, not the first one. Which is actually kind of interesting. I thought it was always going to be like the top one, but I guess it could technically be either.
Thunderous wrath incoming.
And there was nothing in this room that I saw. Nope. Earthquakes weren't bad. Lightning can definitely be annoying, though. So we'll take the upgraded enemy. Just hope it's not the fucking flying guy. The fucking mosquito. Oh, that, yeah, you know... Fucking eesh. 161. We have a chance of also buying... Oh god, okay, so I can always reopen this, right? Pretty sure. Okay. Flood Meditation and Shadow Touch. Shadow Touch is good. What's the Flood Meditation? That is... Oh, How I Build Up Fury. 5 health in a dream.
Ultimate ready.
I'll happily take that. We're still back up to 139. Which means I could make blessings appear better. 100% gonna go for the Fey Heart, though, because we're out of all of our regeneration, or fucking revives.
Ultimate ready.
We take this and we just double heal in the shop, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. That was painful. It was painful. I don't feel like I have the damage yet to really do how I'm to play how I'm playing. Well, that said, it's certainly that time. Nope. Pulling in lesser enemies is kind of nice, though. It doesn't really prevent them from leaving. Kinda sucks. Question? Oh, there you are. You deal more damage for every health you are missing up to 100%. Spirit from your spells no longer shoot, instead they deal damage. I feel like that honestly is kind of nice, but it also feels kind of like a bait. Alright, we'll go with Deathlust. Ooh. Is that one too? Oh, that's just decor. A shop with 7 gold? No. Okay, really? Blind, right? There's nothing actually here. No, nothing actually here. More power or more health? Honestly, with the way I'm playing, I think I need more health. Especially since there is... well, I mean, we'll probably kill Arthur. Because that, like, it looks like it glows because of the lantern above it, which is cool, but, like, I also think it's health. Free Oberon with Meteor Shower and health regen, or Gamba for bonus wards. I think we're just going to take Oberon. Call this man Oberon Prime. Okay, I figured I was going to be out of that. That's kind of rude of you to do that.
Your ultimate is ready.
During flow, attacks with fury effects can backstab. Oh, God. Well, that's only my damage over time. I don't know if that counts. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe the damage over time will backstab. Because it's considered everywhere on the mob? Question mark? Yeah, fuck it, why not? We're already throwing ourselves through the grinder. We might as well get some more meta reward out of it. I'm not expecting this run to last anyways. Ooh, okay, we're gonna 100% take care of these guys first.
Your ultimate is ready.
Oh, that was, okay, doubly rude, triply rude. I don't agree with that hit.
Ultimate ready.
Well, I guess that's the fun thing, is I don't have to agree with it, because it counted. I think the takeaway from this is that it means my my ultimate can backstab. Which is actually the important tidbit of information from this.
Your ultimate is ready.
Oh my god, that...
Ultimate ready.
Oh, I did get enough to get move faster, but I don't think moving faster is kind of my problem here. Although with this guy... we're gonna pop our, I think we'll probably do that immediately. We'll just pop our health pot and go to town. We should pop it once we hit the 10. Oh, fuck this bitch. Yeah. Just like...
Ultimate ready. Ultimate ready. Thunderous Rob incoming. Thunderous Rob incoming.
Eight HP in a dream!
Ultimate ready.
I hate that boss so much. So much. So I just lost my light attack, which is going to be even more fun. There goes all of my damage.
Your ultimate is ready. Ultimate ready.
I didn't see anything else in this area. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. Money 150. 150 would guarantee that I get. I mean, I don't have any resurrections anyway, so might as well do this. Guarantees 2 heals. No, I think these motherfuckers just kill me.
Ultimate ready.
Ooh. Give me your potion. What would that be anyways? Your ignite affects recharge quicker. That's cute. So extra health or more backstab? We're gonna take the extra health because, well, we need it, even if it's a stronger foe. I've never seen one of those guys. Oh, get off of those. Does he like re-angle? Fucking body blocked by that guy. Oh my lord. I don't really like staying in the circle, but also fighting another big boy is not advisable. Doing this probably unlocks the dragon dive for us.
Your ultimate is ready.
Close. I think we're like 6 off, 6 embers off. Yeah, we just do this for the double heal. We have a lot of max health, just not a lot of ways to actually get our max health. Kind of sucks. Oh, 31. Okay, you're not bad.
Ultimate ready.
Oof, okay.
Ultimate ready.
Ooh, I've never actually seen that. I thought I could run through that. That sucks.
Thunderous Raw incoming.
Oof. Okay. Oof. We really don't have the best of damage. Kinda shocks. Does it just Does going back to your potions lab regenerate these every time? Are those but these ones, oh, but these ones aren't. Oh, okay, you know what? I should be using the health one more often. I didn't think it regenerated. I thought it was like a one and done type thing. No, I still think I want that there. I still think getting more dashes is fine. Well, shit, because if I knew that, that means I had it last fight as well. I 100% should have used it last fight. Because that would have given me so much more HP. Oh, whoops.
You have the stench of a traitor.
Oh, yep.
Well, if he... I'd be...
Yeah. Nyag. That's what you sound like. Yeah, you know what? More evasion. Oh my god, you immediately summoned a guy just after I killed the last. I have words for you, my guy. Ooh, okay. That's bullshit. That is such... I hate that attack so much. You can't dodge through it. Okay, so I didn't actually get to dodge that last part, which is fine, but the other times during that entire fight where he grabbed me the 3 extra times, absolute bullshit. Because I was dodging in those. It just means that the dodge windows and the iframes are actually, like, good. And they don't reward sloppy play, but still mad about it. Still very much mad about it. I'm mad because the game was made well. $154. We're actually just short from getting this, aren't we? Oh no, it's $140. Okay, we're not short from getting this. Oh, is it steerable? Oh, it is steerable. Huh. 60. I think we have enough. We have currency exchange in the Blessing Codex. I guess we'll do currency exchange, just kind of see how that looks. So 5 fairy for... Okay, so you... 5 to 30. I think in a normal reward room it's 50. You could turn 15 crystals into 10 embers, but you could turn 5 embers into 50. Am I reading that right? So hold on. It's a 1 and dot. Oh no, because okay, it's 10 into 15, and then it's 15 into 5. Gotcha. I was reading it backwards. I was reading you spend 15 to get 10 there, and then you can spend 5 to get 15. But in reality, it's you're spending 10 embers to get 15 crystals. Whereas you could spend 15 crystals to get 5 embers. Okay. Okay, no, it's balanced. Nice to know you can also get Grail Water that way, in case you're just like a little bit low. You can also spend your extra Grail Water to get more crystals, which is probably one of the ways you get some of the higher stuffs. Understood. Is this fully upgraded? This is almost fully upgraded. Really? There we go. Heavy attacks deal more damage. That's the only thing I'm missing on these. I mean, I might as well fully unlock... Is there an actual achievement for fully unlocking these? Like all weapons? Let's see. We haven't gotten any new achievements either. Complete a quest on night difficulty. Have at least 8 blessings of the same fae. 25k gold. Baron. 1,000 gold on your person. Duke. 300 max health. All. So beat with all weapons. Sovereign. Beat with all weapons. Beat with all weapons. Beat with all weapons. Complete the blessing codex. Okay. Did that stack the sound effects? Hold on a minute. Sound warning. I just want to sit here for like 5, 10, 15, 20 seconds, and then just we're gonna click back in, and if it's just this loud, massive clang of the anvil, it means there's a weird bug that just stacks all the sound effects until you click back in. Yeah, there's a weird sound effect glitch where it stacks all the sound effects for you to come back into. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Not really. I think that's hilarious, though. Is there a bug report option in here? There is not. That's great though. I'm gonna let's move away from here while she's doing that. See if they have a bug report option somewhere, or if I'm just gonna throw the supports. Gameplay or technical issue. Having another problem. Contact game support. We're sorry to hear. These are the ways you can contact them. Who are we contacting? I'm going to see if I can actually throw a bug report their way. Funny thing. So, and we noticed it over here. We're over here at the anvil, right? Now we're gonna alt tab, and we're gonna alt tab for an undetermined amount of time. But you know how the anvil sounds, right? How you just kind of sit there and you know, it's just the cling, 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 and we're gonna come back into the game and be like, all right, cool, we're done with whatever we're alt tabbed, and you're just gonna like minor sound warding. It stacks all of the sound effects at once until you tab back in. Yeah. There's ban. You can actually get banned from this game. That's hilarious. Bug reports. Oh, bottom right. Bug report. That. Yes, this is the bottom right part of the window. Excuse me. Look, send us a message. Oh, that's what they want us to do? Okay. Messages, send us a message. Where is the type button thingy? There's no... Okay, well, I guess it's just that then. Oh, it asks for platform below. So cool. Bug report, platform, PC Steam, game title, Swarm. Sound effects. Cool. All right, cool. Are y'all ready for the nuclear sound effect of the anvil when we click back in? Since I took all that time to send a message. Wow. Twitch is so I pulled up my email just to verify that it was sent, and I literally the first email I see is you have potential for more ad revenue from Twitch. They're like, hey, you're already running 3+ minutes an hour of ads. You're in a strong position, but if you add an additional 2, you have a potential of earning 30% more. Oh man, I knew that like $1 a day from ads I could get could easily go to $1.30. Love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Twitch. Let me just put it up to 27.5 minutes of ads per hour. That's what we really need. That's the true meta. That's the ad meta for Twitch. All right. Once again, this is going to be your sound warning. I don't know how much these sound effects have stacked. We are probably getting into the nuclear sound of this. So let's hear it. It wasn't that bad. That was definitely a lot of them stacked up, but that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I do find it really weird that, like, I immediately went to the cannon with the one guy, but like the cannon does look really cool. Because I could have swore the cannon was the final one for him. I actually kind of wish this cannon did have a like swing back attack. That said, though, this man's claws are kind of fun. I do kind of like the claw play with this. Don't know how I feel about the dragon, though. Because I think it stops when you hit an enemy or a wall. Thankfully, there are no walls here. There is that, though. I do think we probably switch over to writing, though. Like, part of me is like, oh, you got the dragon, play with the dragon. Because I'm pretty sure there's some pretty cool augments for the dragon. Like, if I had to guess.
The plane hidden inside the Grail. You touched wounded divinity, and here you remain.
Actually, do all of your weapons? Okay, so you do have to kill Arthur's Draconic Challenge with every weapon if you want their specific looks. Oh, those look kind of gnarly though. Okay. Okay. We will do, it's going to be literally one more, and that's it. How do we want to handle this, though? So we know stun is super powerful. I know you can get healing with Venom. I don't know if you can get healing with anyone else. So we're gonna immediately go mad. Yeah. You know what, we're gonna we don't have anything to prove. We'll go to Squire for this. We're gonna see if we can just full send it.
The Fey Council shared power with equal seats at the Round Table. My voice matched the Giants and the Banshees, despite my crown. I never complained. Arthur mirrored that legacy in his slaughter, all of us meeting the same fate.
The sword in the stone wasn't a test. It was a lock. Arthur broke it.
Yeah. Glad to text Inflecting Venom. Immediate more Moonstones or immediate more... You know what, let's just go with the big bad. Let's go with the big bad. If we're full sending this, we might as well full send it all the way. I do have to remember I have a dragon form. When you inflict weak, deal bonus damage for every enemy already afflicted with weak. Well, I mean, there's only ever going to really be one. And going with poison and weakness, I actually wouldn't mind. So we'll see if we can pull that out. That said, we're just going to keep taking the hard time. Oh, hi there, shop. I didn't see you. More gold. I think I could technically farm this out then, right? Because this guy will just continuously spawn monsters, and I could just sit here and get like 90 million gold. Oh, okay, just gotta avoid that. So what am I, 31? I don't think those count. No, they do not. Okay. So it's non-endless monsters count. Oh, fucking rude that it's like, oh, I'll give y'all Fey blessing now, eh? Oh, yeah. After y'all spent your gold. Absolutely rude of him to do that.
You are wise to be speechless. Accept my gift and earn the favor of Titania, Queen of the Fae.
You are wise to hold your tongue, Soulforge. My blessings thrive in silence.
Both of you would be rather fun for this build. Neither of you are who I'm looking for.
Stiffness from rigor mortis. There's no shame in being slow.
Actually, that is a question. Is like, is all venom damage cumulative? Is like what I'm assuming. So like, I feel like it is technically venomous strike. If I wanted health. That's just such a quick attack speed. I was like, oh, I was trying to click once and I was doing the double. I was doing 2 attacks. I'm like, I was trying to see if I could actually just get 1 in there. Yep, there's that. There's nothing else in this room. No Lancelot. 100% do that. Oh, but there's a sword in the stone too. I've already spent my money. We've already dug our grave. Melons be more money. We're gonna take more money. Oh, we still get the sword in the stone. Oh, let's go. And they say greed never pays off. Causes you to lose 5, but for 4 seconds afterward, hitting a foe restores 1. Okay. That right there is actually super, super nice. That's actually insane. So, yes, cool, I will be losing 5, but I will be gaining so much more HP. That is, like, infinite sustain right there. Off of my own ability, right? I don't want to face tank this man, but I will... Yeah. Yeah, zero fucking worries. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. We got this. And that makes the Berserker potion even better than the Sanguine. I don't think there was anything funny in this room I saw. Nope, nothing funny. Well, shit. If I knew the claws had something for healing, I would have hard rolled for it on that original run. We probably would have won. Lancelot room, that's fun. I did lose half health there, but that's because I was being greedy. Yeah, no, bonus opportunities. I don't feel like I need health currently. Especially if we get like the map thing that gives us more health or a higher percent health. Oh, that, yeah, okay, well. Oof, oof, okay, too fast. 1 HP in a dream, I got this. Fuck. I did not have to be greedy there. Oh, I did not have to be greedy there. Heal at the end of each chamber for 2. Okay. Okay. That was my own dumb fault. I died there. I could have saved that for like the final fight. Ooh, lock chest. Nah, just get our health gain up. Oh no, minus 50 mana regen. I forget I have mana half the time. Actually, we're gonna farm some health here real quick. I need you 3 to group up. $593 monies? We have $593 dues. That is enough for a Lancelot, and that is enough for a boon, which we are doing both. Talk about greedy. Well, I mean, that's kind of going up. That said, I am going to do a very quick BRB. Oh, cool. No raid, no random. A random knight coming in here and swearing. Cool. I can just continue from where I was then. All right. Where's my controller? There's my controller. And yeah, we are good to go, right? No need to heal. No need to pick up those moonstones because it's very early in the run. We'd rather save it for boons. Hmm. I hate your spinny attacks, you motherfucker. You actually damage yourself when you do that? That's cute. Okay, he may not actually damage himself. It might be, it may have been my poison that was doing it, but, like, I saw him hit his chest, and then he, took damage, so, like, I think it was just hilarious timing. Was the thing. Mr. Lancelot. Right, because we did take the boon for you, right? We did. An extra 10% damage, like, isn't necessarily the worst. I really don't even need to do the healing fountain. I feel like that's just kind of like me being memey at this point. Oh man, we'll do it. We don't need it. I mean, we still have quite a few things to unlock, right? I'm like, well, I mean, Embers would probably be the best here, but yeah, it's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Oh, right. I need to not use my heavy attack for these mobs. Oh, there wasn't anything hilarious in this room. No funny things on the side. Yeah, might as well just upgrade damage. I should also check out how much my actual, like, full venom damage is. Six. Okay, so I think it is... Oh. Oh god, that's... I was trying to get spicy and see, like, the difference between venom damage. Because, like, this does 6, and then this does 9. But it's clear that, like, these are separate types of venom stacks, right? So... Which does mean if I get a Altar of Exchange, I can exchange that for something different. Because it's an epic, right? Oh wow, got lucky with those. Shop at 114. We'll just take the free health instead because we wouldn't get a boon. Boons are 2. It really did not want me to pick it up. I saw it like on my screen 3 times. I was like, nah, sorry, out of order. More damage, more components, more mab. Oh, okay, I ran right by it. Oh. No. Double no. No more crystals? Okay, no more crystals. That was a lot of damage I did not need to take, though. More mab! Those with at least 5 stacks are now infected. Probably the best? Ooh. No, let's just focus on the actual venom itself, instead of trying to get extra buddies. We ended up exactly back to the same health, which, you know, I'm more than content with. It's good to know that the claws just barely outrange the spinny rats, though. That means I can do some extra damage on them. We don't have anything that does backstabs at the moment. We're, like, almost exclusively poison. So I think we, sadly, just press on. Happily do this, though. Haven't seen a treasure goblin in my own run yet, so that was a fun little experience. 400 gold! We have $400 redos! We are rich! We're rich! Oh, the Snickerdoodle twins. Alright. Oof, I lost some health on that fight. I guess we'll have to do better next time. Smile. Would really like that map one that says, hey, you get like plus 20% more healing. Nothing. More money? More money? Yeah, I think we want more money. Because it's like an extra 100. Which is like another minor boon that we can buy. Or health, if for some reason we need it. I did tell that man to wait a second just so he can die just slightly later. Yeah, let's get as many moonstones as we can, knock that out. That was a lot of rats. So many rats. Oh, there you are. Hi, well, Cleona. Sleona. Ooh, legendary? Legendary. Okay. I did pick up the thingy that says if they are weakened, I do more damage. So, like, yippee-ki-yay on that. Oh. We're 1 gold over. We could have had the funny number, but no. And here I could just toss a coin to a Witcher and be at 666, but no, there's no Witchers in sight. Sad. Team's companions deal double damage. Too fucking bad I don't have any goddamn companions. Lud? I don't think we need any Lud. I will pick up the Horn of Strength, though. That's okay, so that's the fun part. 25%. That puts it at like, what, 0.75? Oh, actually, I don't know how it would work, right? Because 100% probably puts it at 0.5, right? A 100% faster goes from 1 a second to like half a second. But we're talking 0.79 for that. So I feel like... Oh, actually, it's probably that, right? Because that's an extra 2.11. Yeah, I do feel like that would be the correct amount there. Oh, does it get stronger over time? Oh, it does get stronger over time. So the longer I have it applied to them... Oh no, it stays at 190. I was like, wait a minute. Well, I mean, it did grow a little bit. Lasts longer, deals more damage with each tick. Is this all we want from here? I don't think we want Lud. No, I think that's fair. Hey, thank you for the lurk and the sub, Sev.
Exclamation mark lurk.
I got everyone lurking today.
Listen to them scream! Your ultimate is ready.
Light work, as they might say. Actually, that one was rather easy. Yeah, no, none of those I want to exchange. I don't even need to really heal, but I'm doing it anyways. That said, we're going to move over to the Berserker Brew. Very, very easy choice of going into the Sword of the Stone. Like, it's just an extra 35% damage, so, like, I feel like that's fine. Yeah, because it's not worth re-rolling. Random touches of purple all the way up there. Interesting. They're over here forcing me to get more health that I will ultimately be using as a very interesting type of a resource. Cute. I heard a shot. Oh, yeah. Dealing damage heals me. I never need to pick up the ritual count. Like, I'll if I could pick it up for the final fight, that would be absolutely hilarious. It would just be funny. I think I could face tank like bosses if I had the ritual kit plus my current setup. Blue is Merlin, isn't it? I actually didn't even notice that initially. I'm just like juking them just all at the last second.
Your ultimate is ready.
Yeah, Merlin. To more gold? More gold. Do I just go for more gold? Or do I go damage? Actually, I think I just go damage. Ah, but movement speed too. Oh, but damage. But more gold. Gold! There's wealth in them's golds.
Souls primed. Listen to them scream.
I was more worried about getting the embers than I was taking damage. Oh no, this is such a hard choice. I guess we're gonna have to go with more spiders. Oh, there it is. More additional healing. Yum. That is what we need. So now instead of 1, we're healing like 1.1, I would assume, per hit. Not liking these no choices of paths, though. Like, excuse me?
Your ultimate is ready.
Yeah, no, it's just... This thing is really shoehorning me down just a very specific path. Kind of sad. Here I am, trying to get as much gold as humanly possible. Now I have to deal with the electric bitch. Oh, I hate this guy. And you just open up with the worst attack possible.
Souls primed. Souls primed.
Oh, I hate her. Make her more difficult. I hate her that much. Give every enemy her moveset. I hate her that much. We could buy more of you. That's interesting. But increased rarity? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Definitely more healing. Do I want... Speaking of healing, do I want more health? No, we save it for the next one. And then we also go for another Cleona. Because that would be, this would be 30 health. This would be more damage. We're going more damage. Or more Cleona. Or whatever her shenanigans are going to be.
Souls Pride!
Once per chamber, when you would take lethal damage, you would still survive with 1 health. Oh. Oh, you are speaking my language, lady. I love surviving with 1 HP in a dream. Once per chamber. I need to trigger this every chamber now. It's not happening. I have way too much regen with my heavy plus light combo. Okay, it's not too much. It's that, like...
Souls Pride!
Cool. So we've got the shop over there with 300 gold going into it, which means we could probably just... Oh, you're new. Sanctuary Giants. Do I get your potion? I get your potion. Whenever you stun an enemy, gain a damage shield. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. There you are. Upgrade the rarity of 2 blessings. And blessings are... Okay, so I think we want to do both of these. Venomous goes to legendary. Really sucks since I don't... Well, I mean, I do use it, right? I do actually use it. So that's fine. That's good. I can live with that. It's just not used as much. Well, also it does dot, right? Because it's boom, 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 boom. Oof.
Souls Pride!
That man is, those guys are kind of tanky. Kind of thick. I mean, with all that shit, and you'd kind of expect it to be. 273 means I could get 1 blessing, or I could upgrade the horn something. God, don't we want this. Let's get another blessing. Hopefully it's another Spider Queen. Another mab. Show me green. I see green. We need something that also works for her then, right? Do I reroll? Would I, if I reroll, it's like basically trying to greed for something better, right? Which would would ultimately be like the pet, or what other random effects she has, right? But we already got the Hibernator, and we already have Feast from her. I don't know what else she would have. And I don't think there's... I thought there was something that worked with weakness, but I might be misinformed there. I mean, we do dash enough, right? So we might as well. Yeah, well, hi there. 73, we just hold on to this. We hold on to our 73 gold. Is this Fish Lady? Or bird? It's Fish Lady. It's female Poseidon. Oh, that just like full on goes. Gotcha. Oh, yep, nope, don't want to be near that. I forgot to use my Berserker potions. That would have been over so much quicker. Oh, the misery. Yeah, I don't even really need to use those. Yeah, no, there's really nothing here to be using them for. Okay, I am kind of curious. I'm not... If I get rid of that, does that get rid of the 30 health that I've built up from it? I am kind of curious. I don't think we're going to risk it. So my initial thought is that we have the Silonia's everything is +1 rarity thing, so we could probably very easily get that back, and I would assume it's 1 rarity higher, right? But I also don't want to risk it, since we are going to be doing boss rush. And who knows, maybe that 30 extra health is the make or break of the run.
Why do you struggle so fiercely against the inevitable? No matter how many times you defeat me, you will never win. I am the once and future king. I am eternal.
I feel like Thanos said something very similar, and we outsnapped his reality. That was 284 gold from that. Every goddamn time. If that was his only attack, he'd kill me. Oh, of course, just as I wanted to do that. Okay. Oh, hi, map. I didn't know there was going to be more of you. Well, I guess... If I claim your... I'm just going to claim your round table while I can. I hate that boss. I have one potion left. Okay. Oh, you could actually get a hit. Okay. Oh, let's do more damage the lower my health is. 578 gold. That is 2 boons and 2 heals, which we will probably do. Okay, maybe 1. Yeah, mostly full. Was this the sacrifice one? Yeah, no, I'm good. 300 gold, though. That's a lot. That's actually something I'd consider because I don't use it too often. Oh, we don't have a training dummy here? Out of all the places to not have a training dummy. Alright, we've seen this scene a lot. Can we, no, we cannot skip. Oh, and the ad just hit? How many people we got watching? So I know if to actually watch. Oh, okay, we'll pause. We'll pause for a second in case people haven't seen this. We will wait. I didn't realize the ad was happening just as we entered the boss fight. That's fine. That will let me snack for a moment. So how's everyone's days going? Anything fun and exciting happen with y'alls? Any fun games lately? y'all enjoying the silliness. Oh, I wouldn't even say silliness. I don't even say this gameplay's that great either. This build though, this build that I'm currently playing, the healing with the claws, I do like. I do feel like there is something probably really meta here. And if I took it probably more seriously, I would not be in as bad of a situation. That said, though, I do think I am in like doing well for this difficulty. I don't think this boss fight itself is going to be hard. I do think the big problem is going to be one of the phases. But so like when we went our stun build, we were fairly easy. It was fairly easy for us to just kind of like make him repeat cycles, right? Which is most certainly 100% a very viable way, I feel like, to actually do this. Is if you have enough stun to just make them repetitively go back through and through and through those phases. I guess the big question is, oh, I'm gonna have to be a lot more proactive in this fight, and actually dodge. Because like with the stun build we had, or the cold build that we were running before, both of those allowed us to kind of skip some of the harder parts, or make them repeat some of the easier parts. This fight is most certainly going to be playing a lot more on his mechanics and actually watching his mechanics. Ah, okay. Ads are done. I can actually get back to it. Let me quickly hydrate too. Hydrate check for everyone else as well. In case you haven't. In case you're playing along, go ahead and hydrate. There's your hydrate check. All right. King Arthur, not to be confused with his son, his cryberry baby son, King Arthas.
Listen to them scream! Listen to them scream! Your ultimate is ready.
Ooh, bad timing on my part. Oh, I hate this one.
Soul Prime!
Oh, I did not see the other two, and I panic dodged and ran out of dodges. That was kind of rude, my guy. Okay. Okay, remember, we haven't died yet at all. That means we have 2 res tokens. So we're still doing good. We can let this scene play out. Mind you, this is because we maxed out the Dispel Ring, so we get the unique scene here. Okay, that was kind of a rude opening, my guy.
Listen to them scream!
Ooh.
Listen to them scream!
Oh my god. Those slams are brutal. I did not have to die there. I panic dodged a lot at the end. Can I just leave? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I panic dodged a lot at the end. I did not need to take that much damage or die. I feel like if I actually would have pulled away, I would have been fine. It is forcing us to do a Sword in the Stone. How dare it? What if I don't want to sword my stone? I don't need stone swords.
Soul Prime!
If it kills foes. Yeah, it's not killing foes. Honestly, it's probably just this then. Greater devastation. Did we actually... I think so. Something damaged us twice that took away 2 of our... Well, that gave us 2 corruption, right?
Your ultimate is ready.
Okay, we got some decent healing off of that one. And I don't think there can be like the secret shops or anything in this, because I don't think I've seen one yet. We are just doing normal. We don't need the Moonstones that bad. These guys kind of suck. No need to make things harder, especially when we're already down 1 res token. That was a waste of 4 health at the end there. I thought there was going to be another wave. Rip, 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 rip Van Winkle.
Listen to them scream!
Ooh. I feel like I've almost maxed her out. Like, what else is there? It's her companion, and that's like it. Increase your max. Okay, increasing max venom stacks is actually kind of nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Me over here like, what else can it give me? Apparently a fucking enough. The 3 more stacks is good for me. I'm not gonna complain about health. If I could magically get an additional 150 gold, that'd be kind of cool too. Oh, these guys kind of suck. Oh, these guys kind of really suck. Okay. Okay, that'll bring me up to 300, which is 150. That, okay, that. I might be dumping all of this gold into, into just getting health. I hate those guys. Yeah, these are the berserkers, I guess you can call these guys. Oh, okay. Those lining up kind of suck. But, like these big guys, I don't mind. It's okay. There we go. Oh god, I didn't see the other guy. Okay. I think I got just enough of my health back on that. 100% it has to be the shop. And then we just health. Ah, but there's a map. Thankfully, we can at least do that then. No, we're gonna finally upgrade our ultimate just slightly there. Well, hello there, pretty lady. I stand by what I said. Ooh. Okay, that was new. That'll be fun to see. I hate this part. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay, lady. Do you not get revives in that fight? I had 2. I spent... I spent 1 on the Arthur fight. Death's 1. Well, I guess that's technically the end of it, right? Always getting so close. And get so far. Alright, that's it. That's it for this game. That's it. I don't remember where I died the other time. I thought I only died in the Arthur fight once. Did I die twice and I wasn't looking at my health?
Style is its own power.
That is cool, though. I do like those claws. I still think I like the crystal claws better, though. I think the crystal claws actually look better than the dragon weapons for this. They give it a more Vorpal feel. Actually, okay, so the dragon claws of the cultists probably feel the best. That I could see. That I'd be more than willing to admit.
My mother Nimue, the Lady of the Lake, protected me from the Grail's curse. Ever since, I've been searching for a way to lift it.
Alright, well, that was fun with this guy. Is there anything I want to do before I yeet us out of here and just start writing?
His weapon back with Arthur's blood atop it.
I certainly did that. I most certainly did that. Oh yeah, I didn't even fully max this, did I? Because I didn't do the heavy damage on it. Oh, heal. That's fine. So there's 2 weapons on this guy I like. There is this one. The staff I like. The Nova stuff. I guess eventually I'll have to unlock the other weapons for these guys. I think what I really like about this is just the spammability of its heavy. I will have to do a run with the cannon eventually. Yeah, because I would like to... I also like... Okay, this is funny because I find, like, this cannon, at least in, like, the little practice in this area, the heavy attack feels more like the light attack, and the light attack feels like the heavy attack. Like, quite honestly. 2 and 3, yeesh. Yeesh, that gets expensive. Yeah, we had 2 resurrection tokens. I feel like we only spent 1 of them. And then these are just movement speeds, right? Which actually, honestly, movement speed probably really, really big. Health cost for reviving allies going down to minus 30% would be actually huge. I do prefer the dash charge. Like, if this was also a dash charge, I'd do that, but it's not. Oh, I could get that. Oh, we're going to do that. Reduce your curse by 10% or restore 10 health. Like, both of those are great. Cool. That's most of that stuff spent.
Let's get to work, Soulforge.
Might as well grab that, right? There's nothing else hidden here yet. You can browse that before completely stepping out. And then we just need to get... I guess we just need to be lucky and find Lou's little contraption. With also how fast this is, like how spammy the claws are, I could honestly see a Gagamog run with him. That like, it's not going to be necessarily a lot of damage, but you can get a lot of stagger build up rather quick. Where is... Here? No. Oh, it's right here. I guess that would make sense that it is in a, there's requires any... Oh, there's specific blessings they require. And then the round table blessing. Along with any of these others. Mighty touch, mighty... Okay, yeah, so there is... Oh, I just did a mapped run, right? So there's one for Titania, Biera. There is one. Oh, I didn't... Okay. So the big thing is I never grabbed a... I never grabbed anything for... ability-wise. You actually have to have one of each ability, not just a way of producing their... What do you call it? It has to be one of the physical abilities, instead of just, anything else. Huh. That does make sense. What did I get for you? Weak foes, take additional stagger from all build-up. Gotcha. And I really haven't done much with Lug. I've really done, like, nothing in his category. Add to wish list? What do you mean? What do you mean, add to wish list? Will be marked in your quest. Oh. Yeah, that one was kind of fun. Oh, there is something for... It requires Broodmother. I was playing this yesterday. We are actually just finishing this up. We just are doing our final little unlocks and looking at everything, and then we're switching over. Probably to writing, honestly, because I do like to get a little bit of writing done every day. Yeah, no, I think that's it though. Quite honestly. Yeah, that lasting devastation's nice, plus the extra attack speed. Sworn in my message, that's fair, that's fair. I respect it. I do respect. And you're coming in at the perfect time, because what was sworn will be gone in about 5 minutes, if that. Well, at least for my stream. Yeah, no, I think that's it. We got 70 embers remaining. We have all of the weapons here unlocked for this guy. We haven't unlocked Blink, but I think that's fine for the... Actually, we're gonna yoink that. Ooh, how far can this actually go? I do think Blink is probably the correct answer for this type of build. Oh, you can just kinda... It's kinda far. I do wish it was kind of quicker in its, traversal. But I can actually see that being used. Okay, and final thing I want to test. Because there's always like that one extra thing. Okay. So it is based on your the closest surface, right? Good to know there's not something randomly hidden over there. And that those pillars aren't considered a walkable area. Stays up till midnight. That's usually how that happens. And to be fair, it's usually like 3 a.m. Let's be real here. Alright, yeah, no, that was enough sworn for me for the day. Last boss definitely ground my gears rather well. We did get a new achievement though. Loyal follower, having 8 blessings from the same Fae during a run. Still technically haven't completed a run outside of the one we did on Squire difficulty, because we've been hitting the ring of dispelling every time. So, like, my midnight is my cap. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly fair. I was up till... Gods. What the Okay. Apparently Late Night Me had, some words to say about this upcoming chapter. Let me switch over, our category, because we are going over to writing now. I do appreciate everyone who came along and was just watching for the funsies of Sworn, but we are, we are parkouring into something completely different. Meaning I can kind of crank the music just a tad bit more. This one is, oh god, yeah, I should probably change my title and everything too. This one is Days Gone. So that should give you a decent perspective on it. Basically, urban fantasy with more of a focus on the psychological part of surviving around cryptids, mythological creatures, and all these other fun things. And also learning that at least in this world, I should say, not all of those beings are the monsters that they initially appear to be. That's not to say that they aren't monstrous in their own ways. And that's not to say that I am certainly not going to have my own feral monsters later on in this story. I say as I'm on chapter 56, still setting up plot points and everything to move forward with. But it's a lot more of the focus on how an average human might actually survive. Well, air quotes average. Someone without plot armor. It's a rather fun. It's rather fun for me at least. Quite a few people have enjoyed it as well. Version 1 had a rather decent following for having like 0 type of like advertisements for it. Version 2 is also carrying on pretty well. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I think there's still a lot that needs to be smoothed out between the chapters. Um, like I was rereading chapter 0 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. I think I read up to like chapter 10 yesterday before I passed out, and I noticed there was quite a few like little minor mistakes that knocked off the flow from my reading that needed to be corrected, but I'll get to that eventually. Trademark. Ba, 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 ba. Let's just do interested in. Ba, 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 ba. How can I change my title for this? Chapter 56. Right start. That right start feels weird. How do I say, hey, I'm starting at chapter 56? Current whip, chapter 56. Where to read free ADG about current book. Yeah, that's about it. Just exclude. Yep, that maybe potentially. Yeah, that's gonna be my title now. If I overthink it, it'll be too much. I'll just see. I could save like I could stream for like an extra 10 to 20 minutes if I actually could decide on what a decent title would be. Or if I just input like the first thing that came to my head and then hit the start button on Twitch. I'd have like an extra 20 minutes worth of stream every day. Meanwhile, I haven't changed my go live notification in like 2.5 years. Let me do a quick reread of 55, just so I'm. Oh my god! I say quick reread. 55 is literally the largest chapter in the book. Hmm. Hmm. Also, I have. Hold on one second. There's a few things on this screen. I need to yeet that. I could probably yeet this screen. Hmm. Okay, yeah. So I think I could just. Oh, but no, this has some of my cryptid stuff on here that I've been considering. Ah. Okay, I could just minimize it and it'll put that entire window to sleep. That's fine. I could do that. Okay. Let me quickly check on Scribble Hub and Royal Road. Just because I'm curious about where their stats are currently. No views. Oh no, okay. There's 8 views on chapter 8, which I find hilarious. 8 on 8, 7 on 7. What? 5 on 6? Excuse me? 15 on 5. The views are always weird. Okay, I can live with those. It's mostly just me making sure that things are actually going live as they're supposed to. I've had 32 views on Scribble Hut today. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then I have everything up until chapter 20 ready to go on Scribble Hub. with chapter 8 published 7 hours ago. So we'll have chapter 9 or later today. That means I'll have to spend some time within the next couple days to get the rest of the book on there. Because it's twice a day. Ooh, speaking of making sure things are elsewhere. Royal Road, which definitely not my main focus. It's where I have originally posted everything, but I don't think Royal Road is the correct place for this book, just because it's not really what the readers there like. I think if I get traction on Scribblehead, it'll be nice. And then whenever I feel uh more secure in how many chapters I have, I'll probably go and throw most of this onto Inkit as well. Okay, yeah, cool. So things are good there. Close that. Ignore the random sounds if you hear it in the background. Boop. Boop. And then just open up to, can I just not click on it myself? Question mark? Content guidelines, not worried about that. Oh, I could do it this way. I could just kaboom. And then open it up over here. Cool. Okay, yeah. So 55 is the longest chapter in the book. It's worth it though. I think it was very much called for. Also, holy word block. All right, it's Utagawa being Utagawa. Well, drunk Utagawa. Hey, I don't think the alcohol would have really changed what she was going for. I think it made it easier for her to speak how she did. Two, three, 5 sips. Guess with Utagawa's help, the main problem of this deal was ultimately waived. That's not something I should take lightly. Then there was the drinks and food, her willingness to escort and help on my distractions. The day gone. Why not simply enjoy the night? Enjoy the night. Well, I wouldn't mind enjoying the night. Since you operate so well with focus-based tasks, how about we play a game? One question, one drink. Don't answer the question, two drinks. And end up blackout drunk? Hey, there you go. Already learning the rules. Alright then, tell me what our guidelines are for this. Talking about Erie's Respite and how Sohaku no Akari, or Pale Light, as Urugai talking about Erie's Respite and Sohaku no Akari, or Pale Light, as Utagawa clarified. From the lifestyle and social differences we bled into our own lives, desk duty and meetings compared to the casual strolls past Wendigos, fire-covered hounds, and all for the scraps of our past. The dastardly contracts of Fae and imminent threats of spiritual taboos, to the foggy nights and quiet, calming protection of the forest around you. I was feeling at ease for the first time in a long time, or at least willing to admit, until things got a bit more personal. Friends of old, of now, who described her life before fully falling into the lap of the Fae. Her mother, her father, her brother. Learned they were alive, yet none of them remember her at all. To be stripped out of your previous life to guarantee their lives and their safety. But you did save them. They're alive now because of you. I would say they're still alive. They're still alive because of you. Not alive now. Alive now implies that they were revived. They were not. Their lives were spared and or traded for. Laura whispered back as she paused, taking another drink from the bottle, then pushing it at me. Oh. As she paused, taking another drink from her bottle, then pushing at me. It was basically half gone at this point. I was certainly feeling the effects as well from all this booze. My vision feels a bit contorted, my body colder, and I could feel myself moving side to side more. The guy was Prince to my eyes was, it reminded me of someone. Motherfucker, I know who you're. Okay, yep. This is. I love reading my story, not as the character. Being like, yeah, Dagon, you're thinking of Valia, you dumb little shit. And then remembering that limited first person perspective, he's not willing to admit he's thinking of Valia. Because he can't think of her that way, because then that means he has feelings, and that means she's at risk, and he's at risk, and all of his own mental little baggage. You end up bound, but she was the one under her curse. Ooh. Her next question caught me off guard, like she had a sense of what I was thinking, or rather, not trying to think. What are my friends like, or what were they like? I don't remember much, honestly. I sold off my a lot. I sold a lot of my memories off. It's how I got my house and all my amenities set up. Well, what do you remember, lover boy? Fun, the danger, the comfort. Campfires, shared meals, allows boisterous laugh and strength, arcs, ingenious plans and quick wit, Layer's comforting voice, her meticulous cleaning and securing of my gear, my body fighting off some unseen, forgotten sensations. Saren's touch, the cold nights warmed. My voice faltered, my brain. As her hand trailed down my back. I don't know what happened to them anymore. I feel like it was my fault. And you know what? Perhaps it was. Perhaps it was. Utagawa's voice was much quieter as I felt her side push come flush with mine, sitting up more. She reached over, slowly grabbing the bottle from me as I looked. Small, understanding smile. Something I didn't deserve. Something. But you can't sit there making assumptions. You don't know. So consider they chose to live. They chose for you to live, to move on and find happiness and joy they cannot anymore. Move on. I guess that's what I've been running from. Slowly sitting back beside it as he I see why I like immediately dropped this. Like I finished writing this chapter and I was just done. Because yeah, I could that this was definitely a taxing chapter for my mental. Because I understand exactly how Dagon's thoughts were wandering in this. In fact, I can understand how Utagawa was focusing on things on here too. It's like, and then balancing both at once. Oof. And then I wonder why I don't generally try and have more than like 2 or 3 characters in a single scene. We're just both we're both just a beautiful mess of misery, aren't we? Right, right. My mind right here was like, I want to put a misery loves company type of quote in here. But it's just implied instead of actually said. It did put my mind more at ease when she put it that way. I reached forward and corking one of the bottles. It didn't matter which of the two, and I drank and drank. 3, 4 big gulps of the burning liquid before having to take a deep breath and setting it down unevenly on the table. The world wanted to spin. The cold wanted to claim more of my body. But damn those all. I wanted to just speak my mind. Odegawa did. How Xylus did. How Valia did. I felt I felt myself lock up slightly, a deep shiver running across me. Queen rolled over in my mind. I could feel her eyes on the back of my head, her hand gently caressing my lungs. Yeah, that's Queen saying, "Hey, buddy, I understand you have the pain, but you might want to be careful about the fuck you're just about to say." All right, maybe we should stop the trauma sharing before the night. Utagawa injected when I paused, feeling her head pressed gently against my cheek as she pulled away. Her voice grew gentler, like she was trying to comfort me. If we keep this up, we're gonna cry ourselves to sleep on this here couch. Yeah, my bad. I guess I was about to get carried away. Leaning back more as I felt my whole body slowly untensing. It wasn't until then that I realized Utagawa's hands was under the back of my shirt, and the warmth slowly left me as she pulled away gently. Speaking of getting carried away, you never did tell me if I was cuter than that werewolf. Another controlled laugh slowly left me as I felt the flesh on my cheek bloom again for another reason. Oh, what? You're gonna tell me some lewd mud is more attractive than me? A mock offense on her face as she let the blanket fall around here. Look at me. I go to the gym regularly and everything. Cuter than Valia. I never really looked at Valia the way Utagawa is making me look at her right now. Was it really a... It doesn't matter if it's a fair comparison. She's not asking for that. Oh my god, Dagon, you dumb motherfucker. You're finally realizing it. Oh. Yeah, you're definitely prettier, I whispered back. After the long pause, a slow sly smile slowly crossed her face. A slow smile slowly? Hmm. Hmm. Actually, I like unhurried there. Although it would be an unhurried. Wouldn't it? Would it be an unhurried? Right? Word doc, back me up. Apparently that's correct. An unhurried slice mousefully crossed her face, her posture more proper, holding herself like victor to the competition. Damn right I am. Uh, Unfortunately for her, my thoughts were rather free-flowing now. Though Thalia is really soft. Oh, is that a challenge then? Get comfy then, lover boy. Let me show you how damn soft I can be. Yeah, nope, that's Udagao. That's 100% Udagao. Okay. Did I set the time already? I did. That is a 9-hour slumber. Well, okay, so this talk probably lasted... This was not, like, immediate, right? So this is actually probably, like, a, what, an hour talk? Maybe more? Probably 2 hours? I could probably dedicate, like, 2 hours to this. Meaning I could push this to about, like, 7 p.m. Okay, something's nagging at me too. Hold on. I need to verify one thing about my previous chapters. Because if this goes on till 10 a.m., so 10 a.m., minus 16 hours. Or I could just, well, that's adding 16 hours. Yeah, so I'd have to minus 16 hours from that. I need to remember which chapter this day initially started on. Because I do feel like my man was up for quite a fucking while. I should be able to just add 908. It's probably going to be the best one. Yeah, because this is there. August 15th to August 26th. So if I say it was like an hour before that, that would have been like what, 8 a.m., which would be 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that like 5 a.m. on the 27th? Am I doing my math right there? I guess we'll see in a second. Oh, hold on a minute. I put August 17th there. I don't think that's right. Yeah, it should be August 27th. And I didn't catch that? No one caught that? That should be 27th. That means all of these are probably off too. Oh my god, they are. I'm gonna have to go back through and actually recheck the timeline now as well, because I feel like I may have done... Actually, these might be the 28th as well, because it's technically in the morning. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through and recheck all of these. Oh no. Okay. I never even checked to see if OBS was capturing the right thing. It is. Okay, cool. Okay. Gonna yoink this up here real quick. Okay, so 44 is... Oh, let me just do it this way. This means... merge formatting. Merge formatting. Okay. Oop. Let me just make sure I've got this time right. Actually, I could just do it this way. Hold on one second. Okay, so the 16 hours, this is correct. Wait, is this correct? Plus 16 hours. This would be 1025. So, yes, this is the 26th. This would be the 27th. This is correct. Okay. So that time is correct. Okay, so if that is correct, that means all of the other math in this is correct. The big question is going to be here. We're going to say... So he was up for roughly... Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, that means he was up for roughly like 11 hours before going into an alcoholic slumber. I think that's fair. I think that compared to how long he stayed up before, I think that's more than apt. So from this, that means he was up for approximately 11 hours. Uh, 7 p.m. If I'm putting 10, that's 2. That's passed out for approximately 9 hours. Okay, I do feel like that's fair. I feel like that is accurate. Right? Yeah, no, that's correct. I was just verifying my math real quick. Yeah, no, that is all accurate. Also, how much time has passed? Oh god. Oh god, that's another hold on, there's another thing I need to fucking Kolth you bitch. Like I don't think we're not touching on Kolth on this chapter, but it's gonna be at 51. 3:52 a.m. Okay. So if it's at 4 a.m., that means roughly approximately 3 a.m. is contract. So he has to arrive back at the office between 3 and 4 a.m. Well, okay, this is the Fae. I do have to be exact. No, okay, so it was literally like within a minute. I could legitimately call this 3:52 a.m. for this. Meaning 2:52, so I want to say 2:53 to 3:53 a.m. equal window for delivery. Right. Fair. Which if they're inebriated, I could push it to, let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. I have a mental vision on how these chapters are going to play out. That is, oh god, that is like another 10 chapters. Okay, that's fine. That's honestly for this arc, I feel like it's more than appropriate. Also, I can't have this as the chapter title because this makes it feel like the ending of the arc. Because I believe the arc I actually have this in for on fucking Royal Road is actually called Considerations. Um so this chapter can't be called Considerations. Yeah, no. Arc 3 is called Conditions. Considerations is on the table. Yeah, so I can very, very much call this Considerations. I can't call it Conditions, though. I mean, have I called anything like The Morning After? To glimpse the other side glimpsing back, a change of pace, I'll rip your fucking heart out. by my choice on his terms. All is not for all. I thought, Hey, Feather, what is your most hated chapter so far in the book? Easy, chapter 31. It is both the most pivotal and non-pivotal chapter in the entire book thus far. It is the juiciest nothing burger that y'all could ever sink your teeth into. Yeah, okay, so consideration is fine. Oh, why does this feel off? Because it is off. Oh, not as much as I wanted to do that. God damn it. Hold on one second. Eh. I feel like there's a lot of like the like starting with the and this I can do. I want to make sure I avoid that. Uh, hmm. Like the only word I could think of is lith, but I don't feel like that's correct. Supple, flexible, what is hold on a minute. What word brain? Lissom? Lissom. is an adjective that describes someone or something as bending, easily flexible, and characterized by a light, graceful, and nimble movement. Okay, that is not correct for this. I feel like, if anything, it'd be closer to supple. Supple also doesn't feel the best. Actually, okay, so by definition, lissom feels better. Willowy, svelte. Hmm. We're quite shifting up language, and I don't want to just like blanket call it vegetables, but also not necessarily fruit, right? But there's also probably fungi in there. Hmm. And calling it plants also just feels weird if you're saying it, if you're calling it like, edible stuff. Meats and edible flora. There we go. Big brain it. It's the rule of three. I don't like the rule of three. I think I change it. Do I? They smell was like this. This is his brain though, right? Like they smells were different. The weight that draped over my chest was different. The warmth that surrounded us was different. 7. I could, like I said, I could push it to 10. I think I am pushing it to 10 p.m. That will help the timeline. That doesn't feel right. Like, okay, it feels right, but like that's the main context, but that's not like proper. Oh yeah, fast, not fest. It's called Break Fest. Oh, everyone's favorite escape room, the Break Fest. That's right. The way you escape this room is finding the one object you can't break. Mwahaha. And then promptly throwing it at the door. Oh, that would be funny. It's it's like the opposite of a break of like a puzzle room. Well, the puzzle is like having to smash as minimal objects as possible, right? You have like the super soft foam stuff that like breaks like the fake bricks and stuff. And like you make them that out of like you make that material as like the entire room. But there's like one actual like something in the room that could actually break through the door instead of like the foam hitting the foam, so it just bounces off. That would be hilarious. It also means that like as soon as someone realizes that door is made out of foam, they just run through it. But like it would be hilarious. I already said she's already moving it in human speed, so like. We're neatly arranged. Hmm. How would hmm. Brain? Hmm. I don't feel like happy is the correct word here. It's not content. It's relieved. Relieved feels good. Yeah, I feel like relieved is proper. Oh, actually, I'm curious. Is that enough? Oh, that might be short. That might be like at the 1500 mark. That's at the 1200 mark. Okay. Ah, that was a good sprint. Ba, ba, ba. I mean, clearly, I also want a section where there's going to be a section with all three of them, right? Like that's inevitable. I'm just trying to contemplate how I want to do, if I want to transition into that now, or if I want more back and forth. Although I feel like Dagon's not really in the biggest. He's too worried about her still being Fae, right? To truly put himself out there and try and have a what might be considered a normal conversation. He's being very careful with how he responds. There's also okay, so there's also the like this is coming off of a 3,000 word chapter. I could intentionally make this slightly shorter just so it feels better question mark. Fucking Frosty Tool. Speak or I'll assume you're all under a spell of silence. That's cute. Okay, so yeah, like I said, this is coming off a 3,000 word chapter, which personally to me isn't a lot. But since I'm doing these quick formats, I do feel like anyone who reads the previous one kind of should probably have a smaller chapter to read. So I feel like where this is almost like half chapter size, this is like 3/4 chapter size. I think I can get away with putting a 1,200 word chapter here. I think that's appropriate. Right, because this is just over 1,200 words. So it's just over 1,200 words when you include the chat. Actually, no, it really isn't. Yeah, no, I this is one of those weird ones where it's like I could meet the quota of the chapter to and like just force it. I don't feel like it's correct. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's perfectly fine. I guess there's no avoiding this. Right. No, no, that's fine. It's fine. Mm. Okay. Just some off-screen notes. Yeah, no, okay, it's part of me is still like, hey, I'm trying my damnedest to make at minimum chapters 1,500 words, upwards to 2,000 words. Um, and trying to quote max to like have a maximum of 2,500 words for quick reading, right? But this is as they might say it in like it for like games and stuff. This is like a feature complete chapter. I feel like adding more would actually kind of take away from the punchiness of it. I guess if I read it a third time, it might be, I might find something, question mark? I'm not necessarily looking for grammatical errors or, slip-ups at the moment. I'll do that off stream. It's just, like, this is, like, legitimately everything. I can't think of there's not really anything else to squeeze into this chapter. It does exactly what it needs to do. And it answers the question that probably some people, probably recalled at this point. Because, like, I feel like most people, considering the situation, reading this would be like, "Oh, there's one of 2 things is gonna happen," and both of them involve Dagon being yeeted by, a seated fae, right? But this is, like, the true nature of this is, like, the true response of the contract that both Fuzu and Udogawa have. Hmm. Wow, and my mental, like, went right out the window. I knocked that out in, like, 30 minutes. I think that was, quite honestly. Let's see here real quick. Do I actually do have time. Hold on, see. Um, I'm just ahem. That was so I did a reread, and I also, like, talked about it out loud. So that means I was, like, actually probably less than an hour then. It was closer to an hour than half an hour. So I'll say that was probably, like, 45 minutes. And to think that I have actually written, like, 10,000 words in one day. Oh, how have the mighty fallen. I mean, to be fair, I've had a lot better of a grasp, and I wasn't playing with multiple characters for that. So, like, that's fair. This one, I'm being very considerate about how I do things. I guess the big question is is my mental still good enough to do 57 since I just kind of, like, shotgunned this out? Because that is going to be it's gonna be the trifecta at this point. It's gonna be all 3 of them. Do I actually do that, though? Okay, so, like, there's, like, 4 different paths I can go here, right? There's the clear talk with Utagawa, Fuzu, and Dagon all at the table, which I do feel like could be appropriate, but I also feel like there's actually not much to cover there that would be so, like, I do feel like the initial all 3 of them at the table. Oh god, why am I getting tired? I do feel like all 3 of them at the table. Oh, I know why, because I've been up for fuck all ever. Um, yeah, all 3 of them sitting at the table, there'd be that conversation. Well, I guess it would just be a conversation about Would Utagawa inform Fuzu about Dagon's plan and like the situation? I think she would. Also, hello there. I will do the Happy Meal uno momento. Let me get this verbal brain slug out of my brain. Thank you, HX, by the by. I'm just trying to consider like how much of that would be appropriate for the chapter and how much of that would just actually be filler, because I really don't have much filler in this, right? And that's something I've been trying to avoid. I've been trying to make sure everything is even okay, so like even how 56 is like certainly a decompressing chapter, it's still an important chapter. I don't want to have I'm not here to do beach days. Because I can always transition away from it, right? I do feel like the initial wake up of having Utagawa sit at the table and them having discussions, and also Utagawa very clearly hitting on Dagon in front of Fuzu, I think is actually probably kind of top tier to kind of like really drive the point home. Oh god, does that mean Fuzu would coach Dagon on how to flirt back? Oh, that would be weird. That I'm sure that's a tag somewhere on some type of lewd site. Okay, before I fully get into this, let me hit you with that full Happy Meal. Once again, thank you HX for the Happy Meal. Oh my lord, I needed that hydrate. What the fuck? I haven't hydrated probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours. God damn. What you been up to? Anything fun and exciting? Oh, there we go. I got some pops out of my back. That's fun. I just woke up. That's nice. I wish I could be saying the same. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. That means I've probably been up for like 12 to 13 hours. Roughly, give or take. Oh. Yes. Yes, I am HX. I am back on the cavern. Rather go to bed? It's like 5:30 in the afternoon. I'm not allowed to go to bed yet, Ghost. I think I would get in trouble if I went to bed at 5:30 in the afternoon again. Yes, HX, I am back on the cavern. That is back up and operational and under new management. Like, it was like around 7 or 6 years ago. You are correct. It's been forever. There's a lot of yes, yeah, if you originally had your ranks, all your ranks are still there. Whatever you got. Same goes with Dandy. So if she had like king or queen rank, she would still have it. I mean, excuses, by the way, excuses go to bad luck. I'll bring it up with I'll bring it up with my Justin, and we'll see. We'll see if he allows me to go to bed at 5:30 in the afternoon. Is my build still there? It might be. It's probably semi-griefed though, HX, if not reclaimed by town. Like that was unless your town is still going and kicking, but you know, if you had enough money to let it stay there forever. Oh, hey, look. Actually, HX, here is the literal owner of the cavern. You can ask him yourself why your build isn't there if it's not there anymore. I'm just immediately throwing Easy under the bus. God, that is perfect timing. I can promise you, you are no longer the richest on the server, though. I know you had a lot of money, though. I know you definitely had a lot. I don't think you had the biggest town. I think Glade still, you felt the disturbance? Yeah, I bet you fucking did. You're like, oh, they're talking about the cavern? I gotta get in here. Ah. Ah. Not build size, yeah. Yeah, no, I know Gladestown was the largest for for a long time. And then there was the invasion of a very certain large group of people that no longer exist. Ah, good times, good times. But yeah, no, if you log in, you should have like /home and all your homes still there. You can certainly check out to see what's still around and not. Yeah, it was I'm not gonna try and pronounce whatever fucking Gladestown is. It was or whatever. It was that BS. I can't even spell it properly. Yeah, that. I was close. I knew there was a Z in there somewhere. Yeah, you were Mistvale Keep. Mistvale was really nice. Um the real OGs remember Daleport. That was mine. Um yes, yes, I did end up in yours after Daleport went under. Oh, we don't speak of him. uh Good times. Good times. Yeah. Yeah, no, HX, seriously. The cavern link that I set up that was in there for his for Easy's intro. You can just go there, grab the IP, and join whenever. Yep, big tree in church. I was constructing a big tree around the time that I quit. Um and I never finished it. And the church was HX's, yes. I don't know if the trio was ever finished or not. I think at one point I found it again. I don't remember the tree being there anymore. Yeah, we're slowly getting returning players, which is kind of nice. I'll be really happy once the server is in a stable enough spot that advertising happens again. 6660999. Oh, this week has been really good, really. I feel kind of bad for not logging in as much as I should, but I've also been like streaming, which is also good. Uh Probably in the 30s if I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, 35, 40. Yeah, so like averaging, I'd say probably like 20 to 30 people. Oh, HX, were you not around for when we had like the 200 plus people on the server? Potentially. Yeah, at our peak, we were hitting like 200 players on our server. That was quite a few years ago, though. Yes, I think it's very hard to not remember Sayori. We hit 97 last November. That is very nice. Oh God, wait, she's still around? Wow. I must be like just barely missing her then whenever when I'm on, or I just don't remember her username. I thought it was literally just Sayori, but she may have changed it. She swaps username like every other way. That explains it. Oh yeah, I remember that part of her. Sounds like a certain old owner. Yeah, yep, yep. It certainly does. I promptly booted her from my friendship group. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Whole drama with a Lily. Um. Ah, yeah, I remember that. Speaking of knowing of things, you know what I haven't done at all today? I woke up and decided to completely ignore the cavern. I have not looked at any mod mails or okay, I didn't miss anything. There's like 2 mod mails. Never mind, there's 3. Probably for the better she was in Danstown. Oh wait, what was she really? Well, that's odd. It's also a weird message that one person's getting. I ended up quitting because of it. Apparently she got away with it for months. We had we've had a very few questions. Yeah, well, I mean I have I have my eyes on a few people on the server, but it's one of those like you just have to wait for it to actually happen type of things. Like they're the tall tales of things. Uh, of some people that are very clearly going to do something stupid eventually. I just have to wait for that to actually happen. Hey, I remember Godfather. Yeah, that was a. Also, I'll be honest, Feather, but I wouldn't want the server to go back to having 100 players constantly. I mean, you would just need a, actual, no, that's the incorrect wording of that. You would just need a more active mod team if you wanted that. That is true. You're right. Smaller servers do make the server feel more inclusive. But in that same regard, I do feel like having 100 plus players on the same time would also be very beneficial to the health of the server. So long as that we actually can do like, since if we could actually leave general chat and the ban list actually works and stays working, or the mute list, I should say. Yeah, because you're always going to have subsections in communities, regardless of what you do, regardless of how tight knit it is. You're always going to have those pockets of people that just don't want to interact with the whole community, but like the server. So, like, yes, we did HX because you guys really liked using not exploity ways, but you guys really liked pushing the boundaries of how much you can actually make. Don't worry, the crazy farms now are much more crazy. Quite honestly. The scythe fucking removed. Yeah. The hammer. The hammer being removed. The cobblestone black market, yup. There were so many black market things removed. Hey, yo, when we get into Mo Foods black market, just sell everything at 0.001, nothing ever higher. After 6 years, who knows, HX? Who knows? I mean, you could literally check it out at any time. Yeah, Slime Fun's still kicking. For I mean, it's at the end of its lifespan, but it's still kicking. Yeah, they got their own add-on, and actually, that's where I'm just going to end that because I don't know what has actually been said to the public or not. Okay, no, that's correct. Okay, yeah, okay. So if Easy's willing to say it, then yeah, we had there. I know they are working on the fork. That said, I do hear. Uh, Okay, I am going to go take care of the doggo because the doggo is awake and moving, which means that they want the attentions. So I'm going to BRB. Y'all have fun talking in chat, and I will be back in however long it takes this doggo to be a doggo and do the doggo things without me ending up punting it over a fence. So, you know, BRB! Alright, did I miss anything? I did also grab Nom's ad break. Ooh, I'm in the middle of an ad break? Cool, I'm not coming off of BRB then. Because it's not like I'm here anyways. I don't exist during ads. Hmm. Gulp. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Did you know that there's actually a feature to, like, force ads even if you're, like, subscribed? I think that's still a thing. It's like that is like so audacious. Like, not only are you subscribed to me, but you still have to watch ads. What is it? Advanced settings? No, not there. It might be under like hmm. I know it is somewhere. I have seen the yeah, here we go. Yeah, you can literally toggle off ad-free viewing for your subscribers. Like, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. Like, hold on. I'll pull it over and I'll be on AFK or on BRB for a second. Yeah, that's where's my BRB toggle? There it is. Yeah. Allow subscribers to watch the content ad-free. I can just toggle this off. And now congratulations. Oh god. Now congratulations, now even subs have to watch ads. And now it's back on. Yeah. Like, that is so stupid. Okay, so like I can understand it for it'd be the same argument for like the 27-minute ads for like the like aquariums and stuff that like actually use the avenue to or rev avenue the revenue. Wow, fucking brain. The revenue to help actually greedy ass streamers. No. If it's for animals, it's fine though. If it's for animals, it's fine. That's my point I'm making. But like everyone else would keep that shit on. I can give you guys promotions or discounts. No shot. Huh. Well, I know what I'm gonna turn on for the 24 hours of Stellaris whenever that becomes a thing. Didn't know that was a thing. Well, actually, apparently I did because I have it toggled, right? Exactly. So never. I've only been talking about it for almost a year at this point. Yeah, that's not happening. Bonus subscriber benefits. Yeah, you guys get access to my subscriber only Discord channels. That's all you get. Huh. Cool to know. Now, before I accidentally dox myself on anything I randomly click on, let me just pull this back over. Before you guys understand that my real name isn't Feather Blocka, but it's Feather Fucker. Although it's also spelled FCKR, so, you know, Fucker. Would really throw you all for a loop. Yeah, but you don't have my latest position in space. I guess the real big question is because I literally just blew through all of oh, I can turn on raid I can allow raids again. There we go. I guess the real big question now is if I want to continue writing. I mean, I think the answer is yes. It's just how far I want to go after this. What do you mean there's an ad break in wait, next auto why do I ad break and end oh, because the ad break started now? Wait, what? Is it because I fucked with I wonder if it's because I fucked with that one toggle. That's weird. Okay. I think that has officially satiated and rewoken up. Uh okay. Yeah, that has resatiated me. We can go from here. Where's my BRB button? There's my BRB button. Okay, we back at it. Um yeah, I guess we'll go to 57. Make sure this no. Mm. Sorry, I was just I got distracted for a second because I wanted to go through and check the websites real quick. Ah, Itkoven has returned to my comment section for the most recent release on Royal Road for chapter 54. And this would be where Dagon defends Valia, claiming she's too nice and open to resort to that kind of trickery for a kill, completely oblivious to Utagawa having a completely different kill in mind. Yes, yes. I'm not gonna rep it just yet because I want to actually do a full response to him as I do with all my comments. But that is such a good comment, top fucking tier. Ah, I love it. Doesn't look like I have any other comments. Chapter 9 just went live on Scribble Hub. Does somebody can see it? Can I actually see my work in latest? Oh my god, I can see my work in latest. Look at that shit. I'm right fucking there. Bada boom. Right above, I'm right below Blooming Ashen Lilies and right above Adventures of Asamimi and Anamimi. There I am. Rah. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Yeah, there are some very interesting reads on Scribble Hub. I will fully admit that. There is a reason why there's an adult tag on Scribble Hub, and by God, do those people absolutely use it well. Oh, let me actually reattach this to by the right there we go. Also, shout out to fucking volume 2 or the first one of this. I have 2 volumes up on Scribble Hub. I have like the first 12 chapters of chapter 1 of volume 1, my bad. And then I have the rewrite on a volume 2 that's currently going through the ringer. I have 7 readers though. I'm happy about that. I will not complain about having 7 readers, which is um more than fucking Royal Road because I'm not trying to play the algorithm in Royal Road, which I guess is my own fucking bad. Um I only have oh actually no that I don't. I actually have 9 followers on Royal Road. My bad. My apologies. But those are the not those are 9 from like over the entire lifetime, whereas this is 7 just within like the first 9 chapters, which is rather nice. Rather nice. Still only says that I'm releasing 3 chapters a week, which is kind of funny. Because it technically should be like 14, but I guess it's also because I haven't had a full week yet on Scribble Hub, right? With this release. All right, I can also check the statistics. I think the last time I checked the statistics, we had 30. Yeah, we have 44 page views now. Really cool. Very cool. Also, I don't know how I feel about this one, but I can actually see recent readers as well on Scribble Hub. I think that's a really cool like addition. I I have some words about it though. Because I feel like, well, obviously it's lasted this long, right? So like, there's no weird like abuse slash stalkers type of things for it, but or if there are, they're probably very quickly handled. It's just it feels odd, right? At least in my mind, I feel like that'd be something that would be quite abused. I also find it weird that I could theoretically write a review for my own book. Oh, never mind. No, it literally says you cannot review this series because you're the author. God, yeah, okay, never mind. Understood. I just thought it was weird that it gave me the option to, and I'm like, huh. There's also a glossary. I'm considering how I would handle that. If I would even want to put a glossary in for this series. Like, I feel like probably this is weird coming from me. I think like once I get to like 70, 80, 90, or 100, like one of those chapter numbers is probably when I'd actually put on like a like glossary onto Scribble Hub for like actual world building shit. That'd be kind of cool, especially if the glossary lets me upload photos. Oh, let me look at this real quick. No glossary found for the series. Okay, so I can't do it from here, but if I go to create and I go to edit, when I go to glossary, I can add new items, select a category, character, item, location, and miscellaneous. Okay, and that does require a URL to enter the images. Gotcha. So they do have to be uploaded elsewhere and then they can be brought in here. That is, I would have to do breakpoints then, right? Like chapter 25, chapter 50, 75, 1. For like descriptions. Because it is a progressive type of thing, right? Okay. I won't be doing that right now though. I won't be doing that right now. We're gonna get back to this. Did I already adjust the time? I think I did. 10:12 to 10:33. That would be... I don't know if this entire thing was 21 minutes. I feel like it was actually much shorter. Well, okay. Because it's him waking up as well, right? And him unwilling to, like, really move. In which case, hold on one second. Hell, we're gonna extend that time just a tad bit more. Because you gotta remember, our window is like 3 a.m. ish, 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. ish. Oh. Okay, so it's chapter 49 then, right? Nope, it's chapter 50. Nope, it legitimately is it going to be 52? Nope, 51. 51 is a mere 24 hours. So it would be 2:52 to 3:52 a.m. would be the window that he has. So they've got 4 hours to finish their conversation and then make their way back to Shimpo Noto and make it to Kalth's floor. Which is very, very reasonable since Utagawa's with them. And Utagawa just legitimately bypasses all of the Fable shittery because she has important shit to do. I think Colt could also pass through all of it and just go like from first to like the top floor to the first floor if he really wanted to, but I think he enjoys the predation of the fucking Fae bullshit since, you know, he's an archlord of Fae. I don't know what you're talking about. It takes me 45 minutes to get from the top floor to the bottom because you walk the entire damn thing. Utagawa does it in 10. And that's just because she had to break for coffee. Actually, yeah, she probably... Yeah, okay, I want to say she's petty enough, but I wouldn't say it's petty. I'd say she just thoroughly needs the coffee. So she'd go to whichever floor the coffee is on, travel to the coffee machine, make the coffee, and then walk back to the elevator and continue back up. Or whichever floor has the coffee machine she likes best. I could legitimately see her doing that. It's just one space. Yeah, it's just one space. And there's nothing extra between those? No. it's not a series. It's a I almost want to say a crescendo of laughter. Like I'm being I am certainly being extra if I say a crescendo. Orchestral laughter. No. A fit of laughter. I use damn a lot too. I mean, like, it's a good word, right? Of course, there's no thesaurus for damn. Fucking with a fucking pillow. With a damn pillow. Yeah, no, I feel like damn's correct. I could, okay, so there's two ways I could do this. I could technically pull up the Discord and get the exact number, or I could do this as well and just do it right here and just do damn. How many dams have I said? Only 34, and so one of them was damnation. I've also used damn. Oh, that's why it sounds familiar, because I did use it in the last chapter. Is there a better way I could word this besides using damn? Like, I know there's only 34 words. Out of the 107,703 words, I've used damn 34 times, but like, damn. Okay, okay. The word fuck is clearly going to be triple digits in here solely because of Xylus. But hasn't reached the 200 mark yet. I want to. Do I think I've done 200 words of fuck? I don't think I have. I think I'm probably at like the 160 mark if I look for fuck. 110. We've just barely broken. Damn. Damn. There's too many results to show. Oh wow. Yeah, no, it pulled me all the way back up to the top. Okay. Legitimately thought end statement. I shall never do that again. Would she ever say friggin? Friggin friggin apostrophe? No, I don't think she'd say friggin. I think if she's swearing, she's fucking swearing. I'd say she's almost like Xylus in that regard. Although I think Xylus goes out of her way for to scrutinize with vulgarity. Um. Another's. Uh. I don't know why I was trying to add a second L to the end of Fluffy. It'd be Fluffly. Like, no, brain bad. Hmm. Hold on a minute. I don't think I could use that, right? Oh, I can. I can. Okay, no, I can 100% that. Yep, that's appropriate. Thank you, Random Brain Fact, for just kind of spewing that out. Barghest 100% works. No. I don't think Fuzu would jump to that. Sleep through that ruckus, that racket, sleep through that. Um. Uh, mm, where is it? Do I still have that somewhere? I guess I don't. I guess I don't. Uh, I'm getting really antsy. Like I need to move. I think it's less because of this too. It's just I kind of just knocked out 56 so fast, and now it's like my brain's like, okay, 56 done. Take a breather. We had our breather, and now we're back to 57. Hmm. So I initially wanted to be like, oh, I could just be like, oh, he checked his phone, but I never wrote that he checked his phone, right? So he wouldn't know the exact time of the contract signing, nor is there a clause to like have him check it whenever. Which means Utagawa is probably the only one who knows because she probably had some type of timing device on her that we just didn't see. Which would make the most logical sense for him asking. Otherwise, he'll just arrive there for like and sit there until like Colt tells him that the time is ticked over because Colt would do that. Yeah, so I have to have Dagon rely on Utagawa because I didn't think about giving the man a watch or using a watch or checking his phone for the exact time of the contract switchover. Gods. Okay. Um, 10:50, so 11, 12, 1, 2. 3 hours. Three hours would put it 11, 12, 1. So it'd be 4 hours, right? 11, 12, 1, 2. That'd be 2:50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 hours and God. $3.52. Okay. So we'll say 3:55 a.m. In which case that is 12 would be 2. I put it at 12:50. 150, 250, 350. So roughly 5 hours. I don't know. I don't feel like I don't know. Is magnanimous correct there? Magnanimous, generous, forgiving, and noble in spirit. Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. My brain kept seeing it as like, is that right? Is that right? That's right, right? So I always second guess myself as I'm writing about like descriptives. Well, actually, just I always second guess myself when I'm writing. Period. End statement. That's the entire book. Me just second guessing myself the entire time. Blues comes response. Felt quite sharp, assuming I went survive. So, honestly. Is condescending correct? See, here I am doing this again. Condescending. Yeah, no, that's still technically correct. Did I use chime already? Hold on. Vote of confidence, calm response, sharp wit, aside, paused. Is this gonna be like a back-to-back? Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, is this gonna be one of those chapters I'm gonna have to sit and stew on for a little bit? It might be. It might be. It might be. Yeah, because this is kind of where the gas tank runs out, and I feel like I'm gonna have to go back and re-edit this slightly because it is kind of fast-paced, but it's also kind of not. Part of me wants to go back and put more Queen banter in there. I didn't write her actual name at all, did I? I didn't even finish that thought. I just wrote it and then jumped into the next. Yeah, I think that I do have to call the writing there. Because otherwise it's I mean, if I do call it there, is there anything else I could just quickly flush out instead? Yeah, no, I think I need to actually sit on this chapter and hash it out a bit more. It's a good start here, but I think the problem I'm having is going to be figuring out where, because this is one of these chapters that's going to get a cut in the middle of it, so that I can jump to them either walking or going into the tower. And I do feel like it would be uh proper to get a glimpse of Dagon looking at the tower before they enter it and just getting the size and like the absurdity of it compared to like what his worldly thoughts are. So that is something to consider. That said, that said, that said, I think we'll probably switch it over to Pengu's Party and TFT because I think there's still one more little achievement I need to go there, and it's just fun to do stupid shit in that. So we're gonna be switching over to that. Oh. Hey, Shadow Legion, how you doing? We weird timing. We are literally just now switching over. We completed writing one chapter and we're halfway through 57, but I'm kind of hitting a mental roadblock. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, we this is I haven't switched my description yet. Here, hold on a second. We are writing I'm writing on a book called Days Gone. Post-apocalyptic urban fantasy survival. Well, not really survival, but urban fantasy. We follow a normal human that is learning the more society-based of cryptids at the moment. He's kind of in this kind of like transitional period of having his old life as being a scavenger outside of the walls pretty much into a more interesting role as a courier for the cryptids around him. And with him just being a simple human, it's not like he's getting all these cool wicked power-ups and doing this stuff, but he's just a normal guy learning to try and exist with it and trying to grow through his experiences and become better than what he was the day before. The victories in the book are literally him surviving the day and kind of becoming better for it. Yeah, and we're up to, like I said, we're up to like chapter 50. I just finished 56. It still needs to be edited and stuff. Currently, we're literally writing on 57. They're anywhere between like 5 to 15 minute reads each, so it's an interesting little thing. It's not like the power up fantasies or isekais out there where like new powers, new abilities, new skills, all of that fun stuff. Like boom, 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 boom. All this action. The action is very is more horror based, I guess you might say. So the progression is mental, and there's a bit of there's some physical stuff that like he improves on as well. But his scars are everlasting. I swear, his scars and bruising are most certainly everlasting. Yeah. He okay. So he hasn't had his head sliced off, but he has had some very serious damage done to him. I'll put it that way. Um, what is it? Chapter 2, I think is a good context. Yeah, chapter 2 is called "The Story Is Already Over," so that I'll let that sink in for how well how this goes. Also, yes, everything is timed and date stamped for whenever the beginning of the chapter happens. Uh, the beginning of the book is July 12th. We are currently uh August 27th. So there's been some decent progression time wise in the book. That said, though, I am switching over because I think my brain is actually fried. Trying to like keep myself in everyone's shoes here. So we're gonna have some mindless fun switching over to the teamfight tactics category. But yeah, no, feel free to like stick around if you're interested, or if you're interested in reading, you could do exclamation point book. It'll pull up my Royal Road and Scribble Hub. Both are free. Royal Road is up to date. Scribble Hub, I think, is getting 2 a day because that's all I can really do while still not getting like shadow banned. Shadow banned, as in banned. So in instances where like writing can be like if it's like spammy or it feels like there is weird alteration to like how your upload is, or if it's like too much, you won't stay on the latest update page. Here, I could just actually show you what I'm talking about real quick. Let me pull this down and go to Scribble Hub. So basically, whenever you post a chapter to Scribble Hub, Royal Road, or wherever it is that you are uploading to, a lot of places have these latest update categories. And when you post it, it will put it here. For Scribble Hub, if you do more than 4 updates a day, you won't get pushed to the latest updates. And if you there's the potential as well where like if it's it feels like it's an automated process or like you're doing too many, it could prevent you from being seen in latest updates overall, aka a shadow ban. It's not blocking you from getting views or getting what do you call it? It's not preventing you from like progressing your series. But if you do it too often, like you won't appear in the latest updates, which can be a way you pull in your audience. It's basically to prevent people from like, let's say there's someone who's completed stuff on Royal Road, so they have like 500 chapters there, and instead of them uploading like one chapter every 15 minutes and just staying at the top of latest updated for however long it would take them to do that, they can that'll only let them hit latest updates like 4 times. So that other people, so like let's say another can I click on this? Yeah, that one looks good. Another world building an empire from zero. If they have only yeah, so like this person, how like they've uploaded it these 3 different times, they'll hit the latest update 3 different times, and they don't have to worry about bigger stories coming in and just keeping them out of the latest update. Ooh, number 13 in generals, cool. Yeah, it's just basically the fair way of balancing things. So that when someone who's only uploading like once a week, they'll always like have a little bit of time in the latest updates. That's all. Did I switch my category? I did switch my category. All right. How do people write on Royal Road? It's the same way as any of the other ones. I can pull that down as well. Or Scribble Hub. Oh, it's legitimately just like creating an account. Create an account. Oh, like the chapters? I mean, I could show you how I do these chapters. So I do all of my writing in a Word document of sorts. And then like, let's say, how do I plan so fast? I am what people call a pantser, or as I like to refer to myself, a gardener. I don't plan out most of my stuffs. I sit in the shoes of my characters. I basically put myself in the same perspective as my main character Dagon for this, and I just write how his reactions would be and how he would act. And then when it's Utagawa's turn or someone else's turn, I put myself in their shoes and I do the same. That's not how everyone writes. That's just how I personally write. So there's very little actual planning in my stories. That's all what I might consider a natural flow. I have ideas of like bigger picture stuff. Um, so minor spoilers because it's in chapter 2. At the end of chapter 2 in my book, I already had the idea that I wanted our main character to just like die. And thus I kind of wrote to that, but it was also like figuring out how each character would react to that. And then just like playing those characters out. But yeah, no, like as for like literally uploading, since I have all of my formatting and stuff like this, and I have it's basically everything how I want it to be here. I'll just grab this, I'll hit Control C, and for Royal Road, once you have your account and you do your initial upload, because you have to go to Add New and start yours, and there's a few things that you might have to do if you have your stories elsewhere. As well as like filling out all of this fun stuff out. It's literally just Control C, Control V, and then adjusting it however you like it. I just do that. I bold it. I put the chapter title up here as well, and then I just either hit submit or I'll sign it, or I'll put it to a specific time and date, which I can actually show you in real time for this. So like boop to boop, oops, right. Copy. If you have like the premium thing on like Royal Road here, they also have a way where you could just push your document to it, but I don't pay for Royal Road, so yeah. And then you can also schedule releases. So like if I wanted this to release on the 30th of June at 2100, I could do that, and then I could hit save and schedule, and then on the 30th of June at 2100, it will auto post for me. I have volumes as well, so I could tell it to which volume to publish to. I can add a poll to this in which I can customize all that fun stuff, etc., etc. It's a fun little thing. And then same thing with Scribble Hub. Once you've created an account, you go over here, you hit create. If this is a new series for you, you just go to add series. You could select all of the genres, tags, if you have an image for it. Copyright, the type of copyright you're using depending on what you're writing about. If it's like a fanfic or not, that'd be something different than all rights reserved. It'd probably be Creative Commons. Don't hold me to that. I'm not a lawyer. You could toggle content warnings if there's different warnings you need to. And then from here, you just hit add series. Once you add your series, I believe you'd have to go to like somewhere like here where you go to edit. And then add chapter. And then you can just add a chapter right to it. And it's the same thing. Control C, Control V, if you have it written elsewhere. And then you could do all the little fun stuff that you want. And just like that, you could hit save draft. You can hit publish your time whenever you want to have it published. So if I don't want that, if I want it released in October, and then you just hit schedule for that. And it just outright it goes. Both of them, if you are uploading your own story or writing your own story, your initial series will have like a 12 to 36 hour window where it won't be published because it has to be reviewed by a moderator to make sure it is not stolen work and that it is appropriate for the site pretty much. So other than that, once you clear that hurdle, which I mean, I think I had on Scribblehead, I think it took like literally 2 hours and I was clear. Royal Road, I think my first submission took like a whole day. The other one took like 6 hours. So it really just depends on how busy the team is. And then you just go. You just go from there. Upload at your own will. Obviously, it's better to keep a schedule, but yeah, you just kind of go. And as you see here, like on Scribble Hub, I have my first 20 chapters already scheduled. I will be most certainly scheduling the next 20 or so within the next couple days. 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th. Yeah. So I have to actually got all my stuff set up before the 19th. But yep. Fun. Actually, I can keep this here. And then just minimize it, because I'll be looking at it later tonight anyways. Before I hit this, let me hit my BRB screen, because no one needs to know the weird and wonky things that I've named myself for usernames. And or my 37 character passwords. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. Like, if you have any other questions, just let me know. I have no mind chatting about stuff like that. Okay, has it actually loaded now? Can I actually come off my BRB screen? Hey, there we go. Okay, I can show my screen again. Ew, Sev is away. He's probably only on Discord too. Right. Oh, before we do this, let's see what I need. Yeah. So I want to try and aim for this. But in that same sense, I'm like not necessarily like purposefully aiming for it. So we'll see if we can get that final 100 in these last 37 hours of my stream. Do we want to... You know what? I haven't played Ultra Threat Whiskers in a while. We're going to play with Ultra Threat Whiskers. I still do like the bakery. But we're going to go to Whiskers Mutant Lab just because, you know, Whiskers and Whiskers, bada bing, bada boom. Anything else I need to be worried about? Oh, I have 12 emotes? Oh, is my client frozen? There it goes. Ooh, I can turn my music down now too.
You will know your place.
Ooh. Okay, we got a Space Groove start. Nami and Ornn. What else we got here? We got a Stargazer start, Dark Star. Interesting start there.
Ew, whale breath.
Yo, Rammus, let's go. Okay, these are all kind of odd for Space Groove. Oof. Okay, we'll go with Empress. Gonna go Empress Ornn real quick.
Ew, whale breath.
I guess like the best thing here would be kind of like hitting Bonk Nasus like I did last game. That would be hilarious.
Ew, whale breath.
Contract. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Actually? Alright. You don't have to convince me too hard. We're gonna have Empress Pike on the field. I can live with this. Weirdly enough, I don't think it's actually either of these. Okay. Oh, actually, it might be him keeping the sympathetic implant. So it's clearly going to be these four. I mean, like, actually, I could probably hit Sona this game, right? Which means I probably want Shepherd. Which means I would drop Victor. And I'd want to capitalize on Voyager, right?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, so I'd want something like this, right? Yeah, no, I think I'd want something like this. Also, goodbye, 2 spam bots. You will not be missed. That's what those 2 sound clips were for. Something came in, spammed, and then immediately got booped. Whoa, this man started with a Yi? I'm sad about that. Six? How many am I getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, I would hit 6. I don't think I hit 6 anytime soon, though. Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
My sphere of influence grows.
I think it's just Elderwood. Like, okay, grab bag sounds great because it's constant gold, but I think it's Elderwood. Elderwood? Elderwood. So I want, like, Infinity Edge and then, like, Edge of Night. So that he has a way of pulling off of the enemies. Yeah, I think that's what I want. I think I want, Infinity Edge, Edge of Night. Also, because he's not really going for the back, right? Like, he's perfectly fine being front road. 16% chance ain't bad, ain't bad.
Kill list never gets shorter.
What would I be hoping for a emblem? It wouldn't be anything for Pike, right? Because I believe he's already he's going to be fully loaded with. Oh, actually, it would just be these 3 items then, right? Because it's not like I could fit a 4th. So it means my frontline tanks really need to be strong. Really, really strong.
My god doesn't want peace.
That should be 6. So I think next turn it should pop. I think so. It should be. Oh, also I can do that. Yeah, so in lieu of not having a Edge of Night and just going Infinity Edge, I do need to go Empress too, I think. It's not going to be Seraphim. Actually, it might be Seraphim Staff. Because I could play around Sona or Karma, and both of those wouldn't mind the ramp. Although I do think... Oh my god, I got fucking Primordian. Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. Oh, care package wouldn't be the worst. No, we're gonna do that. More mana all around. We're gonna switch this over to that. Fucking Space Groove. I mean, okay, Space Groove Sona wouldn't be the worst. It's probably Space Groove Yi, though, right? Oh, I do have one of these. There we go. 14 mana a second. I am level 6.
My god doesn't want peace.
So this is where I just hard roll for pikes, right? Free 10 gold and it locks me into Asol. And we're gonna go with Mystery Loot. Just in case I want to go Thresh. Health would guarantee me a way to kill, or at least prevent the big boys from regenning us to death, right? I feel like that's the correct answer. Do I need Riven? I don't need Riven. So Riven would be like the best thing to throw Space Groove on, right?
You will be destroyed. Yeah, I do like that on him. Oh, that's a weird lighting glitch there. Okay, there we go. That almost fixed it. Yeah, that man's getting some weird lighting glitch on that. I'm happy that I'm hitting the contested Gragas so much more than I'm hitting the uncontested Pike. Tanks. Mighty Mech, Meepsy Gragas. Okay. Yi doesn't really have an AP ratio. So the correct play would be... It's going to be... Space Screw Quicksilver, and that would leave me with a Titans. Do I have Marauders in here? I surprisingly don't. This really feels like I need an Urgot in here to, like, really round it. I'm not gonna lie, uplink just for more tiers, just for, like, universal. Well, it's only for people with that on them, right? Oh god, is it healing orbs? Just never have that man die unless he's, like, stunned to death. And even if he's stunned to death, like...
My kill list never gets shorter.
Okay, so currently we have Quicksilver, Space Groove, and then something else for it'll ultimately be another item for E there. Oh, this man actually has a 2-star pike. Okay. Still though, that's only like one other person. I'm honestly surprised that it's he's eating that much of my resources. Or that much of my luck. I don't want to roll more than that. Very sad that we didn't hit it in that, like, 40, 30 something gold we just rolled. Did they mid-split? Because I noticed Pike took a lot of damage right off the bat. No, we'll take the 21 gold. Meepsy, Akali, Fizz, Sword? I do think it's actually Sword, and we go like Giants for Yi. Just have him help obliterate the front line. I think that is the correct call. Okay, cool. We naturaled it. The big question is, do I want to move for Gragas? Uncontested is my man. I don't see any Gragases there. No Groguses. No Groguses. One Gro. Oh, this man's also one off. I think it might be more important to sell these off for Econ, -1 gold myself, and push to 4 psionics as fast as possible.
Let's end this on a high note.
I want to take this because it is 20 gold. I'll take that because it's going to be more gold. Yeah, the goal here is to... God. I have to push into the people holding Ys and get at least one. We should probably pick up a Victor along the way. No, I think it's best to leave it on you. Good. My man. My man just went berserker mode. Literally just hit level 10, and I'm struggling to hit level 8. Difference in comps though. Both of those are rather scary units. That Jin and that Zaya. What is Stargazer this round? The Huntress? Oh god, yes. Go Pike, go. It's like he kills and then he feeds. We'll just do that. Oh my lord. That Pike is kind of intense.
Hello again. Let's have some fun.
Let us begin.
By force of will.
No, it is technically that for... Who do I have that's extra in? Oh, Alawi is in over someone. Oh, Alawi's in over Sona, which is a weird thing to say.
The machine is ready.
Let us begin. Blade and body.
We wait a turn, and then we definitely need to hit our Sona. We need to go level 9 and hit our Sona. Who's extra? You're extra? I think you're extra. Yeah, I think you're extra. Okay, so it's this, this, fuck. I didn't get to do the transition quick enough. Nope. That's GG. I struggle bust, which is fine. Top 4, that's all that matters. Top 3, let's go! That doesn't, that does nothing for this mode. It's just bragging rights. 1 cast, 2 cast, red cast, blue cast. And we're just going to immediately team up for another one. Or not. Oh, never mind. There we go.
No heart binds me.
The righteous path begins with me.
Ooh, tiny dupe, and then on 3-5 you gain a lesser dupe. Yum yum. I mean, Nitro would be hilarious to actually go if I'm playing like a reroll comp. Fuck it, we can try. Oh, someone else hit Nitro too. Okay, so there's me and another person also going Nitro. I don't think it counts these rounds, right?
I'll savor this. There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Ooh.
Feel the sun's glory.
Heat Death. I did just sell off my Cho'Gath, though.
I'll savor this.
I don't really have anyone that's attacking.
Doing it. Doing it.
It doesn't really do it. Interesting, no scout, no pivot startup.
I got this.
Okay. Cool. That's a good hit. Consider Pantheon. Am I just playing Primordial Altar? All like low cost Primordial Altar? I could. Looks like I'm the only one that'd be stupid enough to do it at the moment.
I'll savor this.
P running, and then that's Stargazer. Ooh, okay. So we are the lowest level at the moment. This would be great. This is also super strong, but
Which burns brighter? The fire of retribution or the
yeah.
heart's light?
Yup. 2 Lulus just like that. That's delicious. Because that means I could drop this out and put the Lulu in. It's probably still Twisted Fate at the moment, though. Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh Lordle, it's the Yordle. Not even a question now, never mind.
I'll savor this.
If you have 5 or more 3-star champions, your Yordle... Yeah, okay. So it's going to be that.
So hungry.
The correct answer here will also be Mr. Pantheon. So there is no Twisted Fate. There is a Talon? Yes, there is Talon. Okay. Oh, there is a Twisted Fate. Fuck. That's alright. I can pick him up later as I go. I'm doing it for Econ. It's my reason I'm sticking to it.
Doing it.
2-star, 2-star, 1-star. Not much I can do about that though at the moment. Hey. I can live with that.
Nowhere is safe.
Is this after every player combat? Okay.
Let's finish this quickly.
No reason to roll down here. And then it was like at what, 3-5? Yeah, 3-5 you get a lesser dupe. This man is going no scout, no pivot, anima. Alright. Certainly interesting. No, we are wanting prismatic ticket here.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
That is a scary fucking Diana. Yeah, that's...
For eons.
You're already 2-star.
Doing it. Don't cross me. Let's finish this quickly.
Oof, this is where the pain starts.
Don't cross me.
Technically, Twisted Fate's not as valuable as that. At this point, I could have finished off Twisted Fate. That kind of sucks. Create a copy of it, of one of the items. I'll probably put that to good
I will
use.
bring justice to this world, no matter the cost.
We're gonna hold off though on that. There we go.
For eons.
So hungry.
Let's finish this quickly.
A solid skizzle should do the trick.
Doing it. Don't cross me.
So hungry. Nowhere is safe.
I got this.
It's only 4.
Echo for eons.
I could have actually had. I could have had it this turn. I don't know if that counts. 'Cause I have 5 now. Oh my god, it counted. Okay, so what's the play here? The play is... Panic. The play is Panic.
I will remember your name and and shout it to the heavens.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
Oof, okay.
So hungry.
Okay. I can work with this now. I can work with this now.
Nowhere is safe.
Your commands tire me.
It's certainly Varus, because he increases your stuff per star level you have. To think that this thing starts off at 540 health. And it's now at so much. My goal is to hit level 8 so I can actually play the Yordle Lord. The Lordle Yord. Aw, big sad. So, Mark Dog hooked me up. I just need a tier and a belt. That's all I want. Tier, belt, 10 gold. This man has 1 HP in a dream, and he is living that dream. Okay, we got the tier. But I need them both in the same. Thank you. Oh, that actually opens up for a glove, right? You know what? I'll take it. I could go right now just to, you know what, fuck it, we're going to. There ain't no rules. We're gonna have Steve over here, multicasting. %100% crit. Steve. The Steve. Look at Steve go. Give me more Steves. Oh my god, look at the size of this thing. 6,000 health. I'm gonna make this man a 5-star. Oh, look at that, Steve and Steve. We've got 2 Steves on the field. I'm not apologizing. $7-11. Oh my god, look at him go. He's so cute.
My work is not done.
That's all, folks. That is most certainly all, as it is a 3-star Steve. He's calling down 30 Fury Horns at 784 damage and 140% crit damage. Does he have increased mana regen? He does not. No, he doesn't, but I think I survived long enough that it does not matter. Yeah. There are no brakes on the Steve machine. That man is doing a lot of job with that with those Fioras. Oof. This isn't the best position to roll for it.
Back on the controls. It's time to conquer the galaxy.
Ah, but I wanted to dance. To the death. I am in control.
I will remember your name and shout it to the heavens.
Tread carefully.
I would like to find that last Fiora before he does, so I can at least hold 2. Enjoy RP. I only left because of it. That's fine. That's fine. It sucks when someone does it, but like that's the only way I was gonna win this, right? Because he very easily could have hit it. I'd be fuming in his position too, but that's fine. It do be happening. Unless he says he's reporting me, in which case, you know, I don't care either, because it meh. I had to high roll and then I had to secure my win. That's just how it be. Oh, I think we're gonna do one more, and that's probably what we'll call it for the day. Final little Pengu's party. Who is that guy in case we get matched again? Just so I can, like, lol at him because he'll probably troll me. I can't remember. It was like a, like epilepsy or something. Because it just shows, yeah, it doesn't actually let you click on this and see it. I'd have to open up Meta TFT or something. Oh, hey, cool. We actually finally completed it. Cool. I don't think we have him in this game.
The righteous path begins with me.
I will follow this path until the end.
Another double dupe start. Interesting. Another double dupe altar start. Do we? I don't think we're gonna double down in that. As hilarious as that last game was, I don't think we double dip into the same thing. What's a team that would want mana? I almost feel like Demacia Space Cruise would be kind of funny. Nova wouldn't be the worst, just because, like... Oh, well, Nova wouldn't be bad at all, because Galio would also get all the bonuses from it, wouldn't he?
Feel the sun's glory.
I'm gonna hold on to Jax just on the off chance it's a gold augment.
Meet your fate.
And we hit his augment, just like if we hit Mord's augment. Actually, Dying Star Mord with Demacia might be kind of hilarious to see too. Of course, we have to save the Gragas just in case you know there's a Gragas.
Any army, anyone. I remain
Heat Death. Boom. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Never rest.
Do we have a Darkstar? We do have a Darkstar player. I could contest them. Do we have 2 Darkstar players? No, I think he's just holding for now.
My god doesn't want peace.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
Ooh. Actually, I think I want Riot. Or Rebel. The question is now, what is my team gonna fucking look like? Because this is all around Mr. Mordekaiser. I mean, for like the largest trait weapon, it'd be something like that, right? Which honestly doesn't feel